I've been waiting all day for a Thursday night. I am Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. Coming up here live on today's show, we're going to be having a little bit of fun on today's program. If you don't know Thursday Night Footballs, we like to let our hair down. When I say hair down, I'm going to have to wear a crazy Taylor Swift outfit a little bit later on today's program. But coming up live on today's show, as you can see, we are already off of the flipping rails here. We're going to be getting into our tailgate beer pong game. For those of you that do not know, Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to be playing beer pong during halftime of tonight's live stream Giants and Eagles game. While halftime is going on, Jeremy and I are going to be playing a little bit of beer pong. If you don't know how our beer pong game works, every single bang that we get during tailgate is how many beers Jeremy and I are going to have to drink at halftime. I do want to get into a mailbag in about 30 minutes from now. As soon as the mailbag is over, we will then fully transition into just covering the Giants and Eagles game. There are some baseball games going on today, so we'll probably look at Philadelphia and the Dodgers. We'll probably also look at the Brewers and the Cubs game. But then we will do our Tuna's halftime show, and then we will get into our game day boot game. For those that do not know, I should also let you guys know that Jeremy, unfortunately, did have to call in sick today. He's not going to be able to make it in, but luckily, we got Dandy Reed, and we're also going to have Taylor Swift later on today's program. So my guy 93 Nav, man, he was the MVP of last Thursday's show. And I said, all right, Nav, what types of beers do you want? He told me to get anything Samuel Adams. So I got some Samuel Adams cherry wheat. But since it is October, the first person to hit a gong on Thursday Night Football in October, you get to pick what our costume is going to be. My costume is going to be going on as soon as the game gets underway.
Where are the burgers at?
But Dandy Reed, how you doing today, man?
Hey, I'm doing good. This has been a bad start to the season, man. We should have beat Trevor Lawrence. I mean, that guy that came up earlier, he looked like him. Like, the fact that he's running all over the ground, he looks like a toddler, man. He looks like a toddler. I mean, I was 6'5" whenever I was a toddler, but that kid was running around like a toddler, man.
Dude, I'm not going to be able to take you seriously. Neither will Noah. Speaking of Noah, Pete and Chip seem to be putting the blame for the INTs on others or bad luck question. How many do you think they put on Geno? I actually do not know. Like, I heard Geno the other day when he was like, 6 of my 9 interceptions have been tipped at the line. And I was like, I actually don't know if that's true.
6, 7?
I'd have to go back and look at every single INT. But I do think, like, one of my worries as a Raiders fan is obviously, it hasn't been great this season. But I also want our leaders to take a little bit of ownership. And I feel like Chip Kelly, Geno Smith, and Pete Carroll, it's a lot of deflection. And it's a lot of the finger-pointing game. And it's a lot of, being like, oh, well, it's still a learning process. Like, a learning process is an excuse. And I know Geno the other day was saying, like, oh, man, I don't want to make excuses. And then just proceeded to make every excuse in the book. But, like, at the end of the day, like, our leaders need to act like leaders. And I think that, if you're wearing a C on your chest, I think you should carry that with a little bit more pride.
Yeah.
Something that I'm very proud of, something that I carry with a lot of pride is our sponsor here on today's program.
Prize Picks.
Shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, as Dandy Reed and I are going to be having a lot of fun today. And if you want to roll with Dandy and I's lineup, listen up here, because you can download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Let's face the facts here. You and I, we make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Also, Prize Picks, how you play, it's up to you. And if you want to know my Thursday Night Football lineup that I got rolling tonight for Eagles and the New York Giants, here is my lineup, Bob Bear. I'm going to go A.J. Brown less than the 13 fantasy points. Then give me the more on Jalen Hurts. Passing touchdown, just need one. Saquon Barkley, give me the more on 4 quarters. I need 4 quarters that have 5 rushing yards in them from Barkley. And then Jackson Dart, the longest rush that he's going to have today. Give me more on 13.5 rushing yards. But again, if you want to roll with that lineup, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That link is down in the comments, down in the description of today's show.
And Mitch, I got to tell you, I was wrong. I was wrong the other day by misjudging the Jags. The Jags.
That Monday night game, man, they got you quick.
Dude, it came in waves. And the funny thing is, usually I'm the stash guy. I walk into this stadium, man, and I got this guy named Shad Khan walking over, and he's trying to outstash me. It cut off my mojo.
It cut off your mojo.
I lost my mojo, Mitch.
I'll tell you this. I think it looks like you got a whole bunch of stuff cut off today, man. Shout out to Darth. Shout out to Dandy Reed for pulling up today. What it's like to be kissed by a vampire. A pain in the neck.
Oh, that's a good one, Darth.
That's a good one.
That's
right
a good
there,
one, Darth.
You know, speaking of a good one, I want to get into the deals here on today's Thursday night football.
Dude, this is like the value menu of deals, Mitch, and I love a value menu. This is a good one.
Vincenzo says, are you sure? It kind of sounds like Chuggs. I mean, here's the thing. Chuggs didn't show up today, and I don't know really
that dude is sick.
I don't know.
Yes,
he is.
He's sicker than
he's very sick.
He's sicker than Patrick's brother. I'll tell you that. That dude is a sick little guy.
Yo, Andy, Dandy. Tonight's Thursday night football deals are as follows. Every 100 likes, we're gonna sing a little bit of a Taylor Swift song.
I love that girl.
She's amazing.
She's awesome.
She's amazing.
The amount of times that you don't see me because they're showing her, I love it. I like to stay behind my Waffle House menu during the game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, some Waffle House right now sounds gas. If you're trying to get in for a chance to win a jersey, a signed Raiders jersey, $5 super chat, you're going to be entered in. It's going to be our month-long raffle. If you want a chance to put some money in your pocket, $20 Venmo gets you in the duck race. And if you want our halftime show to get crazy, so today we got 6 cups, okay? Chuggs has got 6 cups. I got 6 cups. If we get 1 bang, that's 1 beer that we're going to use for beer pong. If we get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bangs, well, then that's a lot of beers that Jeremy and I are going to have to split up during halftime. And loser potentially is going to have to do a boot. So here's how this is going to go. During tailgate, every $100 Venmo, I'm going to use a tequila shot. So if you want us to put a tequila shot in that beer cup when we play during halftime, every $100 Venmo, tequila shot. Every $100 bang, it's either going to be a Miller Lite or a Coors Light. I believe it's Miller Lite today, though. And then if somebody throws up an alley-oop and somebody throws one down, well, then we are going to use Happy Dads. This is for halftime.
Oh, yeah.
But every time a bang goes down during tailgate, I'm going to already put a beer down, and we're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling like we always do on Thursday nights.
Claridge, it's funny you say that. Chuggs told me there was one dude who watches the show with the micropene. I would know it when I saw it, and Claridge, thank you, I saw it. Claridge got the micropene. Claridge micropene. He said I would know it when I saw it.
There you go.
There we see it.
There we go. Who wants a shout out?
We done seen it, Claridge.
Who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report from Dandy Reed? Spam me down below. What up, Josh Smith? $3,000 on this game over 36.5. Let's go. You're saying tonight on this Thursday night football game that you have $3,000 on it's going to be higher scoring than 36.5? That's nerve-wracking. And I only say that because short week, interdivision game, I don't know if that's what I would do. Though, hopefully you got it better than me. I don't know, though.
I'm trying to drink my water. I'm in the weeds over here, man.
That's a thick mustache you got.
It's a big one. It's a big one, unlike Claridge.
Noah, yo, I'm already LOL. Shout out to my guy, Noah Suavemente. But if you're new to Thursday Night Football and you don't know, somebody's always got to get the party started. I do see my man Soulja Man right now already the very first person in the duck race, but I see Raider Nation 88, Susie Rottencrotch, Bob Bear, Steven Stuttgart. And what up, Steven? Reminder again, MVP of Thursday night, you get to pick the beers that we are drinking. And I didn't realize Sam Adams Cherry, 5.3%. It's actually probably one of the more heavy beers that we've done in terms of the alcohol. I don't know what it's going to taste like, though I feel like I've had this beer before when I used to live in Boston, but I don't know. Rebel, Giants keys to victory in Marsh's impression. I don't know his keys. If I had to guess, though, it's probably getting, Jackson Dart's got to be able to take care of the football today. You want to try to establish the running game with Jalen Carter not going to be playing in this one. Win the turnover battle. You can't be playing on short fields going up against Philly. And if you could take away their ground game, I bet you Marsh, I don't know if he has it in there. It's probably something about Saquon. Don't let Saquon kill you. But you're at home, East Rutherford, big-time rivalry game. Got to be able to show up. And I think that if you're able to prove that you got maybe the better defense in terms of getting after the quarterback, I know Philadelphia is the defending Super Bowl champions, but man, oh man, huge opportunity tonight for
If I was giving my Marshall impression for this week, it would be, I think the Giants are gonna win. Get it? Because he doesn't have a voice. If you've seen him, he has no voice this week.
He hasn't had a voice all year, quite frankly.
He's miming.
He does. He does his whole show in Braille now. Locho, where's my Chuggy Wuggy? I don't know, dude. He didn't come into work. He told me he wasn't feeling great.
It's okay.
Luckily, I got Dandy here.
He was saying if anybody could cover his shift, and old Dandy Reed on a long week, I got some extra time.
Justin Gonzalez, Justine, you're in also. I see Giuseppe, you, sir, are also in this duck race here early on. So here's what I want to do. I want to be able to get into the very first mailbag here on today's show. And then, as far as I'm concerned, the shit show can get started. If you do not know how to get featured in our mailbag, it's #Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line. As this game is going on, I will also do my best to keep you guys up to date on what is happening in the Dodgers and Phillies game, because that game right now is still 0-0. Also, the Raiders injury report just came out. A.J. Cole, Brock Bowers did not participate today, but Max, Michael Mayer, Jackson Powers-Johnson, Eric Stokes, and J.J. Pegues were full participants. I don't know if I expect Bowers to play. Quite frankly, if I'm the Raiders, I'll probably rest him against the Titans. And if you have the ability to play him against Kansas City Week 7, you do that. But even if you're still not sure he's 100% healthy, just rest him up against Tennessee, rest him up against Kansas City, and then he's ready to rock and roll Week 9 when we come after that bye. That's kind of what I would do. Shotgun, sucker free, Bob Locho, Clara Clark. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling here on the show. So again, we're going to get into a mailbag. You are watching the Raiders Report. We will also go live on our other YouTube channel here at Chat Sports, probably in about 30 minutes from now. So once that stream has started, we will, like I said, focus. Eagles, Giants. If you haven't yet, though, please make sure you do so. Hit that like button. Believe it or not, it does really help us get this thing going. The more likes we get, the more audience members we can get here, which means the bigger this party and bigger this shit show can get going. Any news on A.J. Cole from Ryan? No, I don't have anything. But if you're punter, sir, if you're the Raiders, if it's up to me, I think you got to go for it a little bit more on fourth down. Got to be able to be more willing to try to get those third and shorts to then put you in that situation. If you got to go for it, you got to be able to go for it. Because if you don't have a punter, especially if you don't have one of our best punters, that's tough. Yep. Oh, boy. Let's see it. All right, y'all.
We do need more questions, though, Mitch.
We do need more?
My guy, Jeremy Chuggs, just texted me.
Uh-huh.
He's watching the chat. He said, we're not close to questions, man.
All right, we got to get some more #Raiders flowing. Or we got to get some super chats here to get this mailbag going. And we'd like to do mailbags on Thursday Night Football because we do a lot of crazy, stupid shit on Thursday night. No doubt about it. There's going to be some beer drinking. There's going to be some beer bonging going on. You're going to see me in an absolutely, positively ridiculous Taylor Swift outfit once the game gets going. But at the same time, this is the Raiders Report, and we will talk about the Raiders. So every time I go live here, I like to be able to just, chop it up, have a good time, but also get our Raiders content in. And then once the beers start flowing, you never know how Thursday night's going to end up going down. So please, 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 hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line. Padro, I see you. Giuseppe, I see you. Staka, and I see you down there. Villalobos, I see you down there. As soon as we get enough questions, we will get this mailbag going here. It is Prize Picks, so just keep that one in mind. Also, this boot, our Thursday night boot, is really, really starting to fill up, and I love that I can see all the names on the inside there when it ended up happening. I'm keeping track of this during Thursday night, so every single time you bang or every single time somebody throws it up an alley-oop and throws it down, we put the decals on there. Once the decals fill up that boot, then I am going to give that boot away to some lucky viewer here on Thursday Night Football. Basillo, really? $40 tonight on the Giants. I asked Marsh earlier, like, how you feeling? Are you feeling confident? And not too big of a surprise that he wasn't feel very confident, but at the same time, I wouldn't feel very confident if the Raiders were going up against the Chiefs. Sure, I'd hope that you could win, but, they still got a pretty good team over there, and we don't. So that's tough, man. That one's tough. All right, y'all. We're ready now to get into this mailbag. We're going to answer some questions for about 10, 15, 20 minutes after that. I hope that somebody has gotten this party started because Thursday night is really, really important that the nation shows up and they show out like they do every day. You ready? Let's go. Let's get it popping. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's mailbag time here on the Raiders Report. My name is Mitchell Renz. You're watching the Raiders Report, and every single Thursday, I go live for Thursday Night Football. Before we do that, though, we do a mailbag. So every single question is from that mailbag, and if you do not know, we are going live 1 hour before kickoff, technically an hour, 5 minutes before kickoff. We got 2 1-4 football teams. I hope that you tune in because the Raiders will not ruin my Sunday. And if you have a show up, we're going to show out on the Raiders Report. And even if they do struggle, we're still going to have fun no matter what. And that's going to be my promise to you. Let's go to Memo Ramirez, put in Pickett, and see what happens in trade for Woolen. Kai Blue Kelly is getting long cooked every game. I mean, I don't disagree with that. We got to replace Kai Blue Kelly. He's given up the most receiving yards to the cornerback position or at the cornerback position this season. He's allowed 346 yards. The next closest guy is Riley Moss from the Denver Broncos at 262. But to me, I've kind of said, like, at this point, like, I don't mind the idea of you putting in Kenny Pickett because when you watch the tape, there's a lot of really bad throws that Geno's making. He might not be man enough to admit it, but he's missed a lot of really wide open throws. And, I expect more from our quarterback. At the same time, though, I've kind of said that I don't think Chip is going to make a change. I know Pete's not going to make a change, and they're going to keep rolling him out there. I would say the absolute earliest that you would see the Raiders make a change at quarterback, I think, is either week 9 after your bye week or week 11. And the reason why I don't say week 10 is because week 10 is Thursday Night Football. It's a short week, so you probably wouldn't make a change there at quarterback. Let's go to Call Me Daddy. Who is the first coach to get fired? I mean, with a name like this, get a pick. I'll keep going with the name. I put out a video earlier in the week, and Chuggs and I actually, before we decided to go live on Thursday, we filmed another show, which you guys will see out over the weekend if you haven't already seen it. But I said the first coach that I think that ends up getting fired is Raiders special teams coach Tom McMahon. The Raiders this season are ranked dead last in just way too many special teams. Just way too many special team statistics. We're bottom 3 in missed tackles. We are dead last in field position, both as a returning team and where our opposing team sets up. A lot of penalties. We're really bad in EPA. We're really bad in DVOA, historically bad in those two metrics. So I don't think they're going to fire PG. I don't think they're going to fire Chip Kelly. I don't think they're going to fire Pete Carroll. So who do? You got to find a fall guy. If you lose to the Tennessee Titans, Personally, I think it's got to be somebody. So this is going to be the pinned comment here on today's show. You're about to get into the YouTube ad break. Scroll on down and let me know who's the very first coach to get fired on the Raiders. If it's not Tom McMahon, I'm going to guess the next name that is probably the most likely that we're going to see is Brennan Carroll. I don't think the Raiders make any coaching changes outside of Tom McMahon. But I also think that if the Raiders lose to Tennessee, that quite frankly, anything's possible. When I say anything, nothing's going to happen to Pete, nothing's going to happen to Chip, nothing's going to happen to PG. Let's go to Rebel. What up, Rebel? The fan base is so split between tanking and winning, firing this coach, trade this player. How can you address this to unite the fans? I mean, I don't know if there's anything really that I can do besides say, hey, we're going to have a lot of fun here on the Raiders Report. And it's the truth because the problem is it's what Pete Carroll told us all year. Pete Carroll made us think that this is going to be a team that wins. You know, Pete said this is going to be a team that does a lot of winning. If Pete would have been honest with us and said, hey, we're trying to rebuild, I think what's scary is, like, if this team was actually trying to win and we look this bad, is that really a coach that you kind of want to do a rebuild with? I don't know if any of y'all have seen the interview with Marshawn Lynch, but, you know, Marshawn Lynch was basically like, I don't think that Pete Carroll's ever going to be able to do it again. And when you hear a Pete guy saying that type of stuff, it's very, very eye-popping, and it makes you wonder, you know, what direction this team is going in. And that's the hard part. That's why the fan base is against each other, because nobody knows what the direction is. And that's really, really frustrating. If you're a real one, hit that subscribe button. If you're a real one, I know that I can rely on you, that you're going to be there on Raiders game day up against the Tennessee Titans. And in the future, if you ever want to shout out on this show, we do this thing called Noti Gang, that if you are one of the very first people that are subscribed, that are down in the comments section, and you take pride in being here early on a video, we do give shout-outs to the Noti Gang. We're going to be doing that next week, so keep your eyes out. Let's go to Navman. Can't wait to see Travis Swift's old lady live. Something don't smell right with Spytech and the coaching staff. Feel like we aren't getting the real picture at all, nor have we from the jump. Thoughts? I mean, again, like, to me, what I was told that Spytech would do and what the Raiders have done, it's almost the complete opposite. So I do wonder, is Spytech taking a backseat to Pete, or, you know, what I was told, was that just a lie? And I don't mean to call, you know, Spytech a liar, and I'm not saying Spytech told me something directly, but I would say at this point, I think I've been able to prove that I have some good sources here that have some good information. But I don't know what you're going to think of this outfit, Nat, man. It is an interesting outfit. And if you don't know what Nabman's talking about, he was the MVP of last Thursday night, and I had to dress up as Taylor Swift. And if you don't know what I mean, tune in Thursday night. Let's go to Pardo. So frustrating to watch this staff not use players we just acquired for no apparent reason. Mostert, Besh, etc. When we give these guys opportunities, they should show good signs. Why not use them? I don't know what this coaching staff is doing, because, again, the amount of times I watch what this staff does, I started saying it a few weeks ago, and it's kind of gotten popular now, I just don't know if this staff knows its players all that well. And, you know, Mostert, Besh, again, Besh you drafted, it's a little different. Mostert, you know, he don't want to play special teams, so, like, there's that whole issue there. But I'm looking right now at this coaching staff wondering, what direction are we going in? Are we trending in the right direction? To me, though, like, I want to see more of our younger players get more of those opportunities. And, like, what frustrates me is, you know, think about the whole Jermaine Pratt situation. The whole Jermaine Pratt situation, you could have traded Pratt. There were multiple teams interested in Pratt. And if it got that bad between the Raiders, then you could have just put him on the open market, and a team would have given you a 7th-round pick for him. Instead, he goes, no, we're just going to cut you out right, and he ends up landing on the Indianapolis Colts the very next day. I don't understand what this team is doing. They're acting like their head's too big, their ego's too big, and everything that they do is right, and everything else everybody else says is wrong. You can hear it in the press conferences. You can hear the frustration in players and coaches' voices. But guess what? We're just as frustrated because there's a lot of words and not a lot of action. Before we get into more questions here on today's mailbag, if you don't know, today's show sponsored by Prize Picks. Get 50 when you play 5. And if you're looking for that link, it's going to be down in the comments and in the description of today's show. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. So if you want to roll with my lineup, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Let's go to my man Suave. Problem is not hearing what the end result will be. I think the problem is I just don't believe anything that this staff says. So when they go up and they talk at the podium about, oh, this is what we need to fix, this is what we're doing, we're just falling in that Josh McDaniels trap again where it's like, I want to believe in you, and this entire fan base wants to believe in you. But until you show me something that gives me, until you show me that it's worth believing in, I don't know how the hell you expect me to do it, because right now, I feel like Pete Carroll and all these coaches are asking us to believe in Santa Claus. I want to believe in Santa Claus, but you got to be able to show me that he's real, because what you're selling me right now, I'm not believing it. Let's go to Josh. What's up, dude? What up, Mitch? Been seeing a lot of rumors about trading Maxx. Yeah, I've had a lot of my 49ers guys tell me about it. I mean, I'll be honest with y'all. I know for a fact that at least one NFL team has called the Raiders about a Maxx Crosby trade. I don't know which team that is. I was just told by my source that there has been at least one team to do it, no doubt about it. But Maxx is one of the best players in the NFL. The Raiders are 1-4, right? We're clearly not trending in the right direction. If you lose to the Tennessee Titans, anything's possible. When the Raiders restructured Maxx's contract, they made it easy for them to be able to move on if they wanted to do it. And as much as I love Mad Max, if you're the Raiders and you go rebuild, who's the #1 player that's going to be able to get you the most #1 picks? The name is Maxx Crosby, and I want him to finish his career with the Raiders. He wants to finish his career with the Raiders, and that's very, very evident to me. But also at the same time, he wants to win, and he's frustrated right now. But we're all frustrated right now. Let's go to Cali Lovin. What we get for Jakobi if we traded him? I mean, there's a lot of Maxx Crosby trade rumors. If there's one player that right now, like to me, the only way Jakobi Meyers doesn't get traded is if the Raiders beat the Titans and they beat the Chiefs. Because I think if they lose one of those games, I'm serious. I think if they lose one of those games, I don't really know how the hell you make the argument to keep Jakobi Meyers then. Now, maybe you're able to get a third-round pick. Now, obviously, you can hold on to him. Maybe hits the open market. You're still able to get like a third or a fourth-round comp pick for him. But I would say right now third to a fourth. I would anticipate a fourth, but maybe a team like, I don't know, the Giants wouldn't do it. They're just the team that popped in my mind because that's Thursday night. But think of a team like, all right, that's trying to compete for a Super Bowl, lost a wide receiver, and now they need to go out and add one. The Bills could be an interesting team, in all honesty. I think Buffalo would actually be a very, very interesting team for Jakobi Meyers. Honestly, the San Francisco 49ers would be a good team for Jakobi. Let's go to Giuseppe. What's up, man? Do you think our offense would be better if Brock Bowers wasn't injured? Of course I do. I think that Geno would be better. I think Chip Kelly would be better. I think Jeanty would be better. I think everything would be better because when you lose Bowers, you lose your offense. And what do I mean by that? Like, you got to switch everything up. Because Bowers, when healthy, is able to do just so many different things out there on the football field, when you don't have that, let's face it, like, think about how big of a deal it would be for this defense to lose Maxx Crosby. I think you can make an argument losing Brock Bowers on offense is almost just as big of a loss because of everything that he's able to do and open up an offense. And, there has been a part of me where we've been very tough on Chip. We've been very tough on Geno. Could that have been the only game that he was healthy was that week 1 game against New England when by far our team looked the best? And is that how important Brock Bowers is to this offense? I mean, you have to at least wonder it because he hasn't been healthy since week 1. Let's go to my man from Deutschland, Stuttgart. Your confidence level for Sunday against the Titans Mine is a 5. I guess mine has to be a 6 because I do expect the Raiders to beat the Titans. The Raiders are a better football team than the Tennessee Titans, but that also means this. If you lose to them, oh my God, get the circus music ready because it's going to be bad. Let's go to Eric Knows Ball. You're next up here on the show. Thoughts on Jamin Davis? So what's kind of funny about this, the Raiders signed him to the practice squad on Wednesday, and I think he's also kind of a part of the plan to replace Jermaine Pratt. The Raiders also went out, they signed John Radigan, who's more of just a special teams player. I actually liked Davis a lot when he was first coming out of college. I think he was a former first-round pick, went to Kentucky, very, very athletic football player. I would compare him, like right now, if you're a Raiders fan, you're like, all right, Mitch, what's the most Raider comparison you can give me for Jamin Davis? I'm going to say Amari Burney, and it's only because good athlete, but doesn't really know what he's supposed to be doing on a football field. Maybe they can teach him up. Maybe they can coach him up. And who knows? Maybe live up to some of that first-round hype. Let's go to Justine Gonzalez. Compete is now. Come on, Pete. Pause. I mean, this is Justine. Yikes. You're not wrong, though, because what is the compete mentality? Like, the compete mentality to me at the beginning of the year was you going out there, you giving 110%, and you doing commitment to excellence. Unfortunately, now, I don't think that that's what compete means. I don't know what compete means because I thought compete meant, to compete for your position, that everybody's got to go out there and they got to compete for that job. That's not the case with this regime. The regime is, if you're a Pete Carroll guy, you're going to get extra leadway. If you're not a Pete Carroll guy, well, then you got to go out and you got to compete. But that's why we're saying, come on, Pete. If you don't know the Week 6 matchup, again, it is Titans against the Las Vegas Raiders. Both teams 1-4. The Titans just won their first game last week with a huge comeback win over the Arizona Cardinals. For the Raiders, 4-game slide. Got to get the momentum back on our side. And what's the craziest thing I'm going to say? I've been telling myself all week, the Raiders aren't going to ruin my Sunday. The Raiders aren't going to ruin my Sunday. I also know this. If the Raiders can find a way to win, and then if you're able to find a way to win against Kansas City, holy shit, man. I just might be back, baby. What's your confidence level, y'all, in the Raiders to beat the Titans? Let us know down below. 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident at all. 10, you know for a fact the Raiders are going to get a dub. You know for a fact the Raiders are going to get a dub.
Let me know.
Soldier Man, you, sir, are in the duck race. Now, I'll say this. This is probably the longest we've gone on a Thursday night football stream without getting a bang or an alley-oop.
Hey.
And if that's what Thursday night's going to be tonight, that's obviously up to y'all. I got beers for Nabman that if the boot's got to go down, I want to see the boot go down. Taylor Swift, she's not pulling up today until the game gets going. But now, as far as I'm concerned, I'm ready to get wet and wild, and the only way this show gets wet and wild is with the nation.
I told you before the stream,
yeah?
Chiefs fans get down more than Raider fans. People don't like to hear that a lot, but Chiefs fans, they're a lot better than the Raiders fans. They're a lot winnerer. They're a lot funnerer. They're a lot betterer. A lot of those guys are a lot of better than the Raiders guys. And I told you that, Mitch, and it's proven right now so far in this stream, Mitch.
Oh, Dandy, when you're right, I don't even know how to respond to anything that you're saying right now. Vincenzo Wolverine Rebel said, give me an FKC down below. We do have 282 people watching. We did cross 100 likes, and as soon as Taylor Swift pulls up today, we're going to sing a little bit of some Taylor Swift songs. So every 100 likes we get, we're going to do something that we used to do a long, long time ago here on Thursday Night Football. Little karaoke. A little karaoke.
Though, a little karaoke now.
In terms of the confidence level, I see a 6 from Sucker Free. I see a 4 from Devin. I see a minus 30 from Heart of Blaze, 70 from 80s Baby. Pardo is going to go with a 3.
And Mitch, we haven't even showed them how to get to the first step of the boot.
Well, that doesn't start until the game. Right now, the only thing we're doing is we're doing our tailgate party, which, again, tailgate, every bang that we get, I put down a beer. Every alley-oop that goes up, I'm going to put down a beer. The reason why you do it during tailgate is because essentially it's buy one beer, you get the other one free. Why? I'm drinking one here, and then we use one for halftime as well. I mean, our halftime show can be Chuggs and I just, playing beer pong. But when I think of sometimes the beer pong that I used to play in college and sometimes even like with my buddies, we pour the beer in the cup. So if I make it, Chuggs has got to drink it. If Chuggs makes it, then I got to drink it. It's just the more bangs we get, more alley-oops, the more beer that has to go down at halftime. Let's go to Santana Suave, new pick. Problem is not hearing what the end result's going to be. The Raiders just have a lot of problems right now. And, you're bad on offense, you're bad on defense, you're bad on special teams. Like, when you're just really bad on all three aspects, and quite frankly, I think you're failing in all three aspects. Yes, it's a player issue. Yes, the Raiders lack talent. But also at the same time, it is the Raiders lack the proper coaching right now. There's still time to get this thing turned around. There is. It's just, I don't blame people for not having a lot of confidence in them being able to turn it around. Why trade 98 if we still don't have our future quarterback? Only then will we truly be able to be in a rebuild, right? I don't totally disagree with you. I don't totally disagree with you. But at the exact same time, you can make the argument, does one of those first-round picks help you go get your quarterback? And
come on, Phillies!
As much as I love Maxx Crosby, if you told me right now the Raiders could get their future franchise quarterback and we had to trade Max to do it, I would do it, right? And I think any smart person would, because having a franchise quarterback is more important and will help you win more games than having a very, very good defensive end. It's just the truth of it. But I hear you loud and clear, man. It's a shitty situation because, in all honesty, it's with the amount of first-round picks we've had, with the amount of new regimes we've had, with the amount of opportunities we've had, how the hell do we not still have at least a plan to find a future quarterback? Because I want to have a future quarterback, and I want to have Maxx Crosby. And I think we all want that. Let's go to Ryan Joe and Max to get a better opportunity almost anywhere. I mean, it's not almost anywhere. I would say the majority of teams are going to give him a better opportunity to win, but
maybe
the
Chiefs.
Teams in terms of giving him an opportunity to be the face of the franchise, the only team in the NFL that he will be the face of that franchise is the Las Vegas Raiders.
Hey,
that's a true statement.
We'll take him in Kansas City.
There's no way they would trade him to Kansas City.
Would you still be a Raiders fan if they traded Maxx Crosby to Kansas City?
There's no way.
Why not?
There's no way. No chance. No, man! He's going to throw it up! Who's gonna throw it down? Allie, this dandy looks more like Cheech than Andy Reid. Nice try. Or Mario. Y'all need to wait for the nip slip from Mitch Swift. I might puke. I'm telling you this right now, Nav. I'd bet anybody out there $100 that you're going to see my nip tonight. And it's only because of how small and how tight this Taylor Swift dress is that Alex got me. I would only trade Max out of respect for him as a Raider legend to get him a ring. I don't believe in that mindset because, in my personal opinion, I don't want to trade a player to do right by them. That is the opposite of, to me, nobody's above the shield. And I'm not going to put anybody above the shield.
Even Max?
Because, in all honesty, Max, if we're being honest with ourselves, he wants to be a Raider. No doubt about it. But when you look at how that contract was front-loaded, there is no doubt conversations about him being traded. So if him and his agent are okay with him being traded, and if him and his agent have made it clear to the Raiders that if they're not winning, that he wants to be dealt, I'm not saying that's what he said, but that's what that contract tells me. I'm not just going to trade him away so he has an opportunity to be better elsewhere. The only way I'm trading him is if we get a fair deal. Because
I don't know.
I'm not trading. You wouldn't sell a Ferrari for a Honda price tag just because it's a Ferrari.
If he forces his way to Kansas City, he forces his way to Kansas City. That's how it goes down, Mitchell.
Oh, dandy. Oh, dandy. The Wolfman! From Nam Man! Bang! Still bleeding silver and black, but damn, it is tough. Damn, it's really, really tough. Also, what's going to be tough, that's one beer That is one beer for our tailgate. It's also one beer for our halftime show. I'm telling y'all this right now. To make the halftime show better, the buy one, get one bang is the deal to take advantage of. To Nathan Wolf, to 93 Nabman, to everybody that tunes in to Thursday Night Football. This is my favorite show of the week. It's the show that we get to let our hair down here a little bit and mentally get prepared for a probable Raiders letdown on Sunday. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, I love hanging out Thursdays. Let's have a good night. And if you're down to have a good night, then type me down below.
Thanks for inviting me on the stream too, Mitch. She said, hey, I know you're the Chiefs head coach, Mr. Dandy Reed, but I'd like to have a winner on my stream for once. That's what Mitch said. He said he wants a winner, so he invited me, Mr. Dandy Reed.
I don't know what to think of Dandy. Rebel, Giants is challenging us. P.S. Cheap deal by Marsh. I mean, Giants is live right now. Our Eagles channel is live right now. I'm live right now. We're about to go live on our main YouTube channel as well here in about 2 minutes.
In 1 minute.
In 1 minute, we're about to go live. We will also be talking about the Dodgers and Phillies because that game right now is 0-0. But if Marsh wants to challenge us, it's really, are we going to be able to keep up on a non-live Raiders game day? I don't know. I like to think that we can. I think we have enough people here that we can compete. If you haven't already, if you want more people here, hit that like button. And we'll get more people here.
I want Chuggs back. This dandy guy grinds my... Hey, Chuggs is just taking all these off days. He's out in Mexico. He's off on a Thursday night. This guy doesn't even work. He doesn't even work here anymore, it looks like. This guy is like taking sick days left and right, going to Mexico. That's all he does. He doesn't even work.
Seems to be a common theme here with producers.
New guys.
Just taking sick days left and right.
Sick days, man.
Blinky! Mitch, can you tell the Glory supporter over there that Aiden O'Connell is better than Patrick Mahomes and C.J. Stroud combined? Dandy, I don't know if you know this, but AOC is better than Mahomes and C.J. Stroud combined.
You know you didn't believe that when you just heard it.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I don't think... I'm trying to think of, like, Aiden O'Connell or the worst version of Patrick Mahomes. Like, you know, you're probably still going to take the worst version of Patrick Mahomes. And I don't want to hear, but Aiden O'Connell beat Mahomes. The Raiders beat Mahomes and the Chiefs that game. Won the offense, I'll tell you that. Definitely was not the offensive side of the football. So here's what we're going to do. We are now transitioning to our Thursday night football coverage here on the Raiders Report, and now starting on our main YouTube channel. Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
It's Thursday night. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching us live, not only here on the Raiders Report, but also on our main YouTube channel over at Chat Sports, and I want to know who you got. If you're rolling with the Philadelphia Eagles, type PHI. If you're rolling with the New York Giants, then give me an NYG down below. I do have a lot of Saquon in my fantasy football leagues.
You have a lot of Saquon in you now, do
I got
you?
a lot of Saquon in my fantasy football league.
Does it fit?
I'm hoping that the Eagles get out to an early lead, and I'm hoping that Saquon Barkley has himself a hell of a game. But I would imagine that most people think that the Eagles are going to be able to get a dub today. Dandy, what do you think here in this football game?
You know, the Eagles... last time I played the Eagles, it wasn't a good time, Mitch. It was, I can't lie. I only had 2 cheeseburgers that night. I couldn't stomach the third because I was so upset the last time we played the freaking Philadelphia Eagles. So give me the guys in blue. The G-men are going to win tonight. They're going to win.
I'm hoping, man. If the Giants win tonight, I'm no doubt going to be rooting for the upset.
I was so upset, man. I didn't even get a side of fries on the Super Bowl night. It
Only
was
cries.
just 2 cheeseburgers and night for Dandy.
2 cheeseburgers and a side of cries.
Yeah, it was not a good time.
You know what is a good time? The fact that we got Thursday night football here and a little playoff baseball right now, first and second in the Dodgers-Phillies game. It looks like it is bottom of the 6th. Freddie Freeman up to the plate. First and second. Let's flip and go. I mean, that's the perfect guy you want up. What up, Bob? What up, Mitch and Chuggs? FKC, baby. Hey, man, it is always FKC in the building.
I'll let Chuggs know that you said hi to him. I'll let him know.
Freeman ground ball, and he's going to be out at second. First and third, 2 outs.
And people wondering,
for the Doyers.
We got about 26 minutes and 54, 53, 52, 51, 50 seconds until kickoff.
I'm excited. I think it's going to be a good NFC East battle. Bob, cheers to you. We're still rolling through some super chats here on the program. And again, if you want to get this show started on a Thursday, alley-oops and bangs is how we get the party going. Raiders can't seem to pick up a win if it was on, I don't know what street that is.
That's good old Figueroa Street, Mitch.
What is that street?
It's Figueroa. That's the street.
I don't know what street that is.
I used to know a good old girl. Her name was Betsy. She lived on Figueroa. She could take down a burger.
Oh, my God. Herman, I've turned 54 today. Herman, bro, cheers to you, dog. Happy birthday to you, man. It'll get better, Mitch and Chuggs. I promise. Stay strong. You know, I was talking to my dad the other day about it, and I was like, it's such a mentally frustrating thing because obviously we all want the Raiders to be good. Obviously we like watching good football. Like at the end of the day,
I'm okay with them being bad.
I like watching good football. I think we all just like watching good football, and the Raiders just haven't been a good football team in so damn long, and they're just not doing a lot of the, you know, the little minor details. And that's the even more frustrating part because you're like, the Raiders shouldn't be making the amount of mistakes that they're making with the team led by Pete Carroll, with the amount of teams that Pete Carroll has led in his time, and that's very, very concerning. But happy birthday to you, Herman. You're a long-time OG, long-time watcher, and I greatly appreciate you. Herman, cheers. Nathan, he sounds like Minnesota, Fargo style.
Hey, he has a name, Nathan. He has a name.
Elizabeth. Is this Elizabeth or another one from Nathan? Or Dicka against a Hurricane SNL skit. Dicka 80, Hurricane 0.
Hey, you do you, Nathan. You're named after an animal.
Elizabeth. What up, Mitch? Shout out to my brother Roy and Mama Susie. Shout out to Mama Susie and brother Ray. Elizabeth Hahn. I don't know if you know anybody by the name of Kevin Hahn. I used to play a little bit of baseball back in the day. He was my catcher. One of my best buds, too, growing up. So shout out to Kevin Hahn. I know you're no chance you're watching this right now, but that's one of my guys right there. What up, Shield family? Dandy even sounds like Cheech, Noah Suavemente.
Hey, I wouldn't expect you to know what I sound like, Nav, man. Mitch was telling me you got the earpieces in. You're like 93 years old, Nav, man. So Mitch was telling me that before the show. He said you're an old geezer. So I'm not surprised you can't hear me.
I'm worried when you go home tonight, Dandy. You're just gonna keep it rolling.
That's what I do. That's me.
That's what I do.
This is my life.
Oh man. Predict the score. Eagles, Giants. Give me your score prediction for this one.
MTV, welcome to my crib. I have a burger cave.
I would say for this one, I'm gonna go Eagles get the win 27-17. And I think it's a game pretty well controlled by Philadelphia, but I'm going to go 27-17.
17.
What do y'all say?
17. That's my friend Bill Belichick's favorite number.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he likes him that age.
What are we talking about for the age?
When he starts to become friends with them.
I got you.
17. He calls it his magic number.
Yikes. Herman, 48-0. Eagles get the win. Chase says 40-0. In my opinion, 42-24. There's no way I'm making it through this stream. It's only going to go downhill from here. Netman, 23-17. Taino, 24-23. Brian Lawhorn, 24-20. Now, as it stands right now, the MVP of today's show is Nabman, and it is the Wolfman, but tie goes to Mount Raidermore with Nabman. So, reminder, if you want me to wear a costume next week, Somebody's going to have to hit a gong on October and during the month of October on Thursday Night Football. If somebody hits a gong, I got to put on a costume. The costume today, Taylor Swift. And out of all the outfits that I wore last year, I don't know how many people remember my Dallas Cowboys cheerleader outfit I had to wear.
Oh, I remember that. I look at every night before I go to bed.
This one's worse. This is by far the most revealing outfit I've ever worn on
Don't
YouTube.
tell Alex.
She picked it out. I literally went home and I go, hey, Alex, Nab Man, she knows of you, Nab Man, just so we're clear. But I was like, hey, Nab Man, he did X, Y, Z. I got to dress up in a Taylor Swift outfit. And she was so excited. She's like, oh, let me go pick it out. I was like, all right, just make sure it's the right size. Comes in, I put it on. It's way too small for me. But she's like, oh, no, that's how it's supposed to fit. And
she likes it like that, Mitch.
Dude, it's a tight fit.
Trust me, I have very good experience with my star players and their girls, okay?
Yeah?
Me and Brittany are like this. We're like a pretzel. I could eat it.
Week 6, Thursday Night Football deals here on the Raiders Report and here on Chat Sports Live. Thursday Night Football. Every 100 likes. Once Taylor comes out, she's going to start singing some songs. If you want a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey, $5 super chat, in for an opportunity to win one. If you want to put some money in your pocket, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
Funny enough, Taylor, she came on to me first. True story.
50 to get an alley-oop, and then we're going to add that beer to the beer pong. If you're like, Mitch, I'm banging here, which crazy enough, there hasn't been a single bang yet on Thursday night
I'll tell you
football.
this. If this was a Chiefs stream, we'd have a ton of bangs.
You know what I'm surprised by with your shirt? I'm surprised that the guy who went to jail is on that.
Is he?
Is he? I thought I saw that. Oh no, that's their mascot.
Yeah.
I thought it was the guy that went to jail. I was like, that's crazy.
Oh, the Chocoholic.
There you go. There you go. Rebel, Mark Sanchez. Yeah, Mark Sanchez unfortunately threw his life away.
GITG says, Dandy, what's your score prediction for us today, Dandy? That's a good question, GITG. Give me the G-Men coming into Philly and getting an upset, 27-17.
I heard that score before. No, vice versa. Vice versa. Suave. What up, Suave? Blinky, Brian, Lawhorn. Oh, my Lord. What is that?
Oh, hit Phillies.
Base knock there
Phillies,
for the
come on,
Philadelphia
Phils.
Phillies. There was an 0-2 count, top 7. Runner on first base now.
Oh, the Dodgers stink, man.
I mean, they're up 2-1 in this series. A win, and they advance. A win for the Phils, and there's going to be a Game 5.
Obviously, because the Raiders fans know very well about picking a franchise quarterback. I thought I'd ask this question to you today, Mitch.
All right, hit me.
Is Jackson Dart the Giants' franchise quarterback of the future?
In all honesty, I think that he might be. And I
Raider
don't
fans know about franchise quarterbacks.
I don't know what that future looks like because I think what's really hard to answer about this question right now is, has Jackson Dart shown you some things that you like? Yes. Does he show you some of those leadership traits that you like? Yes, he has. But does anybody think that Brian Dable and Joe Shane are going to be his head coach GM of the future? I personally do not. So I think that he's going to have to find a new GM. When I say he, I mean Dart. Like the Giants are going to get a new GM. I think they're going to get a new head coach.
I like Dayball.
I don't mind Brian Dable.
He reminds me of a meatball. I love me some meatballs, Mitch.
I mean, Dable did a great job with Josh Allen.
He did. That's a good guy, even though he can't beat me.
Can't beat you.
Yeah.
That's very true,
A lot
Dandy.
of people try to beat me every day.
Oh, man.
Only I can beat me. True story.
The lift of the stash is pretty incredible.
Oh, I do this every time I drink or eat.
Yeah?
You know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
It's a ticklish mustache, Mitch. It's a ticklish mustache.
I can't take you seriously at all today, Dandy.
Santana!
Thursdays are saving football for us. Shake my head. I mean,
oh, yeah, Jalen Carter's out, Jay Slate.
Jalen Carter is out of this game, no doubt about it. I mean, you guys are saving me too, though, right? Like, I love being able to come up here, have a good time on Thursday nights. I love being able to let my hair down a little bit, and luckily for y'all, my hair is going to be a little bit longer today.
It's crazy that he's missing the game, though, Mitch.
Who is?
Jalen Carter.
Yeah, I heard there were some reports earlier that it didn't look like he was going to be able to go. Went out there and I guess didn't try to test it at all. And
he even said earlier this week, Jackson Dart, very spittable.
Spittable?
He wants to spit on that thing. Hawk Tua.
It's actually kind of hard to believe that game has already been 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, dude, he spit deep into Dak's chest, deep in the heart of Dak.
I can't even. I mean, when that happened, that was such an oh my God.
Oh, error!
The Dodgers were so close to being able to turn a double play, and I think was it the pitcher covering first base? I just think he dropped it. He did. He just dropped the ball. Would have been a double play for the Dodgers. Instead,
he literally and figuratively dropped the ball there, man.
Now there's a runner on second with one out. It was a ball hit to Freeman. Freeman threw it to short Mookie. Mookie threw it across the diamond. And, yeah, the pitcher just missed it. He lost track of where he was.
I have another fun question for you, Mitch.
Hit me.
Who's the best player on the Philadelphia Eagles?
Oh, boy. The best player on the Eagles.
Is it Reed Blankenship? Is it Cooper DeJean?
Is it Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley? Is it somebody who's not even playing today?
I don't know.
Is it an offensive lineman? Who's the best player on the Philadelphia Eagles? Let us know. Also, I'm looking right now. We got 300 people here in the building. If we can get to 200 likes, I'm going to finish my beer, and I want this thing to get going here on the Raiders Report. Because, again, Thursday Night Football, let's get a little bit wet and wild. Let's get a little bit wet and wild. If I got to give a deal to get Thursday night going, here's going to be my deal. You ready? If we did $20 alley-oops.
Holy moly.
$20 alley-oops. Think about it. 20 goes up, 20 goes down. 20 goes up, 20 goes down. $20 alley-oops here. Ray Javon. Wait a minute. It took me every bit of an hour to realize. Hey, got to do what you got to do. Bob Bear, I see you down there.
Rebel
Montana.
Ray Javon, I actually don't even know what you're talking about. Chuggs is home, and he's sick.
Yeah, he unfortunately couldn't make it in today.
He's a sick individual.
Very, very sick individual. You know what would also be a pretty sick thing? Somebody's going to go home with some money today, and if you want that opportunity, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz. 365. Speaking of which, I just saw my guy Philip Bogert decided to get it in, and right now, as it stands, it's a $20 Venmo. You go
Phillies
home
hit
with $90.
Phillies hit. They scored.
Oh man, base hit for Philadelphia, and because of that drop double play, the Phillies score a run, and they are up now 1-0 over the Dodgers.
Let's go, Phils.
Runner on second. Yikes.
Let's go, Phils.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Basillo, yep, I got you, brother. You're already in. Who you guys rooting for in that Phillies-Dodgers game? Phillies-Dodgers, who you got? Because Philadelphia, they're up now 1-0 over the Dodgers.
Let me know.
What's up, Reed?
Let me see your P's or let me see your D's.
P's or D's? P's or D's?
Small bowl of peas, small bowl of peas.
And a large bowl of D's. Who you got? I'm seeing a lot of D's. Sports Zone, Richie Rich, Bob Bear going to go with the Doyers. I see Mike and Pillaging just for fun, going to go with the Phillies. We're going to do our best here to keep you guys up to date on not only Thursday Night Football, but also the MLB playoffs because, I mean, I think this might be the best time of the year. College football, NFL, MLB baseball. I mean,
that Chuggs guy was telling me about his school for tomorrow. The Green Mean.
Green Mean.
They're playing tomorrow.
Heard that place is sold out.
Dude, it's a packed stadium apparently. Kind of like whenever we come into town, we sell out Allegiant.
Too soon, Dandy. Too soon, Dandy.
And you know what? I'll have a deal for you right now.
Let's hear it.
Because I always heard Raider Nation gets down, Raider Nation does this. I actually haven't seen that so far, Mitch. I haven't seen it so far.
Maybe they're holding out for Taylor.
I have Chuggs' boot out there. I'll do it, and I'll see if I can do it as fast as Mr. Chuggs if we get one bang.
One bang.
One bang, and I'll try it.
Oh, man. Oh,
I doubt it'll happen because there's no Chiefs fans here. So, we'll see.
We shall see.
We'll see. If this was a Chiefs stream, it would be like fireworks with all the bangs happening.
There'd be something, I'll tell you that. There would be something happening if we were on that Chiefs show.
What can you expect?
I don't know, man. I think we ask a lot. I know we ask a lot. I know we do a lot. And, we always just try to get the ball rolling here because I do think once the ball gets rolling on this show and we get some beers flowing, it turns into a lot better time. I mean, for me personally, I hope that you guys, enjoy watching the stream as well. So we'll see how this one goes today. But I did just see 93 Navman alley up mother effers as the one who gave birth to this disaster of Dandy Reed. My apologies to the nation on that.
You didn't give birth to me. Your name's not Wilma.
Sounds like Dandy is a Belichick waiting to happen. No rings before Mahomes.
Are you my real dad? Am I Andy Navman?
You know who it just clicked in my head who I think you sound like?
Dandy.
Do you know the janitor from... Oh, man. Do you know the show with, the hormone monster?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Oh, my God. What is the hormone monster?
Oh, no. A deep drive ball to center. Caught. Hey, he's tagging. Oh, no, he's not.
All right, so the show is called Big Mouth.
Oh. Big Mouth. That's what you call Antonio Pierce.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, you remind me, your accent, this whole thing you got going on, it reminds me of the teacher from Big Mouth.
That's what you call Antonio Pierce, though, right? Big Mouth?
Honestly, I probably would. I can't stand that guy. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? The gym teacher from Big Mouth. Bro, you sound just like him.
Never heard of her.
You sound just like him. Now, man, Yoda, we're going to add another beer to our halftime show. Shout out to Yoda. Shout out to Navman. This now puts us at 2 beers in total for our halftime show that Chuggs and I would have to split up.
Raiders won't even win the LFL from Santana. There we go, Mitch.
Also, 2 outs, 0-2 count. Dodgers, Phillies, and the pitch.
Oh,
fouls it off.
Smoked that one.
89-mile-an-hour curveball, barely staying alive.
Where is Dandy without Mahomes? Sounds like Dandy is a Belichick waiting to happen.
That whole Belichick situation's weird. Very, very weird right now. Very, very weird situation going on in North Carolina. What's up, Yoda? Shakoop from Navman. Eagles 31-24. By the way, go Knights. Jack Eichel signed an 8-year extension. I do not follow hockey all that closely.
If I wasn't a football coach, Mitch, I'd be a hockey player.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Doing a hockey show, like a hockey watch party, would be tough. It would be a lot of fun, though.
They wanted me to be a hockey player, Mitch, because my entire body, it covers up the goal. So it's impossible to score.
I
sat there and I just go, cover 2. Cover 2.
Or just cover 1.
Hey, cover 1, cover 2. Cover 1, cover 2.
Oh, man. 7 minutes until Thursday night football officially gets underway, which I can't even believe. I mean, we're already here in week 6.
Oh, it's been a great day. Mitch knew I was coming. He got burgers tonight from the goat house.
Oh, yeah. It's my favorite burger spot in all of Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
I knew you were coming.
It was beef, though. It wasn't goat. I was a little disappointed.
Little disappointed. You know what? I'm a little bit disappointed then. We're not at 200 likes yet. If we get to 200 likes, I'm going to finish off this here rate, which is about half of a beer bong.
I told you no one would bang. No Chiefs fans here.
I mean, you were so far right, Dandy. I mean, maybe you're the one scaring them off. I'm not sure. No, the Dandy Reed thing it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, man.
I believe it, baby.
Believe it, baby. Suave, sup with the likes. I don't know, dude. I guess we're sleeping. I guess we're sleeping.
It looks like somebody needs to turn on the alarm clock for these guys because they're all in the bed like little night-night.
Go night-night. Darth, you in. I see you. I got you. You in. Suave again, dude. Appreciate you. I'll also say this. I hate, and I mean this, hate this new YouTube setup on our end.
Oh, I didn't know with where you were going to go with who you hate.
I don't know. YouTube switched up a bunch of stuff, and I'm not happy about it. Nabman sent video and a pic on IG message, Mitch. You are on point.
Oh, well, 6 minutes till kickoff. Do you even dress up as, or do we even bring in Taylor?
Oh, dude. Yeah, Nabman just told me that I am on point with Coach Steve. Dude, I'm not kidding you. When you see it, it's perfect. If you've ever seen Coach Steve from Big Mouth.
Never heard of her.
It's who you are, man. I just messaged Kolton. For those of you that don't know, today's Kolton Miller's birthday. If you get an opportunity, wish him a happy birthday. I know he's been banged up, but he literally just texted me back.
Here, Tablaze.
Who?
Here, Tablaze says if Dandy wasn't here, you'd get more likes. I doubt that. I doubt that here, Tablaze.
Suave, you know I don't hate you, brother. You know it's all love there, Suave. You know it's all love there,
If you haven't
Suave.
already, well, just like the video.
If you haven't already, hit that like button. 5 minutes until kickoff.
You're excited.
Giants, Eagles, let me know who you got. As soon as this game gets underway, we will start to do the play-by-play for this football game, and it's a big NFC East rivalry game.
Oh, I do kind of look like that guy.
And I actually think you sound like him more than what you look like. Like, you're talking as if it is a perfect, and I mean a perfect example.
I do what I can, Mitch.
It is unbelievable. Patrick B. Mount Raidermore in the building.
Hey, Patrick B. Chuggs told me his deal with you, and it's on with me.
Oh, my God.
Patrick B., I'll just say that. You know the deal. It's with Chuggs, and it's also with you.
Uh-oh. Oh,
so
man,
if Patrick B. is going to maybe save Raider Nation, because they need some saving.
Stantastic says the Giants. I mean, are we all rooting for the Giants tonight? I think it's like a collective unit. It wouldn't shock me if the entire NFL was rooting for the Giants to beat the Eagles.
It wouldn't shock me if everybody wanted to go play Prize Picks tonight,
Oh,
Mitch.
dude, I love me some Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. And if you want the shout-out during the Prize Picks read, you already know what you need to do. That's to all my real ones. And to all the real ones out there, don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. So if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup, Cap YC. Want to pick more or less on maybe Jalen Hurts rushing yards, Jalen Hurts passing touchdowns, Rebel Montana? You're going to be able to do it. How? You got to download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup per Ice Picks. It's good to be right. So we got 2 minutes to go here. Also, John Mateer, big game down here where we live, Texas OU. He is now probable.
Oh, wow.
Looks like Mateer is going to play.
That's good.
We got 2 minutes. Let us know who you got, or let us know who's going to win the NFC East. I think you got to go with the Birds.
Not the Commanders, huh?
I still think it's the Birds. I think at the end of the day,
You don't like Jaden Daniels?
Love Jaden. I think he's the best quarterback in that conference.
Do you think they should ban the tush push?
I think the tush push should be banned if it's not officiated correct. And right now, it does look like it is not officiated correctly.
It's funny because I was doing the tush push with the misses way before Jalen Hurts was.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He stole it from me.
The tush push.
Me and the missus, she loves it. We call it our Saturday night delight.
Afternoon delight. Ooh, ooh. We are 1 like away from 200 likes. I told y'all, once we get to 200 likes, I'm putting a beer bong down. As soon as this game does get underway, though, that means no more opportunities to add beer to our beer pong game at halftime.
Spam NFL if you want NFL.
I think we need a few more beers for our halftime show if it was up to me. If you're ready to go for a little Thursday night action, get some NFLs down there below. My guy Dandy is going to be the reason why you hear your name.
Come on. If you want to shout out on the famous Mitchell Renz podcast, Spam NFL, Buckeye Raider, Chris Brown.
Podcast.
Oh, no, it's Chris Bowen. Oh, Rihanna, I'm sorry if you clicked out of the stream because I made a mistake. It's Chris Bowen, not Chris Brown. Santana, Ron Raspberry, Stephen Ford, Richie Rich. On our main channel, there's nobody. Nobody's here on the main channel. Can somebody show a sign of life on our main channel and type something? You can type just the letter 1 if you can, just so I know you're alive. Alec Garnett, Yoda Jenkins, Raider Bay Bay.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get it going, baby. We're so close here. Thursday night football, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Eagles.
Oh,
Giants.
Chrome. We got one person alive on our main channel, and his name is Chrome, my favorite Google that I use.
I love Google Chrome. Absolutely love it.
Shout out to that guy.
Shout out to all my guys. Shout out to all my guys that pull up here on Thursday night football. As soon as this game gets kicked away, I'm going to start telling y'all what it's going to take to get Taylor Swift up here on this show. And I'm going to tell you what it's going to take to get a beer boot to go down on today's program. What up, Buckeye? What up, Alec Garrett? What up, Mike, Eric, Dart, and Dwayne?
Hey, who are you going for, though?
I mean, I'm rooting for the Giants in this game, and I'm rooting for Marsh. I know Chase, one of our guys here, is also live. He does our Eagles show, but being a team and knowing what it's like to be having to deal with a team that's bad every single year, you know, if you're able to get a win, if the Giants are able to beat the Eagles, it'd be the exact same thing if we were able to beat the Chiefs.
Phillies, 1 out, man. Dodgers.
Dodgers got now runners on first and second after a nice little single there by Kiki Hernandez.
Oh, kick is away, and I think it hit before the landing zone.
I do think it hit before the landing zone, and that means the Eagles, they're going to get the ball here to start out this game.
You just can't miss the landing zone, Mitch.
I know that special teams is a much bigger part of the game now.
The missus has a landing strip.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, y'all. The game has officially begun. So, Chuggs, can we get into the very first step here for a boot to go down?
I would, but he's not here.
Not here.
There's no Chuggs.
Sorry, Dandy. First down and 10. Ball here at the 40-yard line. And it's going to be Jalen Hurts, and he's going to hand it off to Barkley. Barkley's got a big running lane. Barkley! That's going to be a gain of about 19 on the very first carry by the former New York Giant, and the Eagles are already in Giants territory. I mean, this is really just a run behind the left guard. It's just great blocking, and Barkley's just running. Powerful run there. Powerful, powerful run. So we need 15 ducks to be able to get to step 2. The last time that I checked, we had 10 ducks in the race.
Saquon up the middle.
And it's another first down for Barkley.
Dude, I think he's got well over 5 yards of rushing already.
In this quarter, no doubt about it, which is what I need for my Prize Picks lineup. So here's going to be my deal to all y'all. The only way the Taylor Swift outfit's going to go on, somebody's got to bang. As soon as somebody bangs, I got the Taylor Swift outfit, and we got to get past step 1. Hurts, handoff. This one's going to be to A.J. Dillon, and Dillon's going to rumble forward for about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards. 1, maybe 2. Jalen Hurts, 14-2, the last 16 regular season games. Now, you know I love you, my brother.
And Daniel, hear me out. KC will lose.
We'll see. Hurts, shotgun. 2 to the right. Looks like they got 2 to the left. Jalen, shotgun handoff. It's going to be a quarterback keeper, and he's got nowhere to go, and he's going to slide down. Honestly, pretty lucky that a flag didn't come in today's day and age in the NFL. Third down, though, and long coming up here.
It's third down.
Type those 3s down below. I want the Giants to get a dub. I don't know about y'all. I want the Giants to get a dub. Third down and 10.
Rick Kelly, it's $20 for a duck.
If you're trying to put some money in your pocket, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Though I see Sean Morgan got it in. Sean, I got you. Charles, I got you. Which means we need 2 more people to enter this duck race. Third down, Hurts looks, throws, completed to the tight end, Goddard. And he's able to stay up on his feet, but he's not going to have enough. That's going to be 4th down. If you're Philly, you bring out your field goal unit, you make this a 3-0 ball game.
Yeah, he got some of the forward progress on that one.
In the Dodgers and Phillies game, it's 1st and 2nd. It looks like it is a
new pitcher, Johan Duran.
Duran comes in. He's throwing absolute giddy up. Splitter. That might have been 97-mile-an-hour splitter. My goodness.
Yeah.
0-1 count for Andy Pages and the Dodgers. Jake Elliott, the kicker here for Philadelphia, out to an attempt probably about a 41-yard field goal?
Yeah, from the left hash, Mitch.
42 yards. Good snap, good hold. Kicks up.
Oh, that's money.
Right between the sticks.
You ever notice that the field goal kind of looks like 2 French fries sitting there?
What's your favorite thing to dip French fries in?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Mitch. I've been wondering if the next time somebody was going to ask me that.
Yeah?
I have a hierarchy.
I'm listening.
Of dipping for Frenching fries.
Okay.
It's got to be number 1 is ketchup.
Ketchup?
I'm a classic ketchup guy. Why do you think I went to the Chiefs, Mitch?
Very true.
I love some ketchup.
So ketchup's number 1.
Me and Patrick, we have a hot tub at the facility, just ketchup. Just us 2 ketchup guys. Number 2 for me would be ranch. I love it. It's so versatile.
Barbecue sauce on fries? Yes or no?
I like them. That's probably number 4. Number 3, I'm going with the honey mustard.
Ooh.
Yeah, me and my wife get crazy with that. But that's those are my dippers.
I got you.
With a side note, because it's not a classic, but the number 1 for me would be cane sauce.
Oh, dude.
Cane sauce with French fries. Maybe a hot dandy take is that cane sauce better with the fries than the actual chicken.
No, if I'm going to Cane's there, Dandy, I'm all about the chicken.
It doesn't surprise me. A lot of Raider fans are chicken.
Shohei Ohtani steps up here to the plate. Or, excuse me, he's on deck. Ohtani's on deck. It's still 0-2 count.
I asked you this last time, Mitch, and you said yes to this.
I personally do think he's the greatest baseball player of
No
all time.
way. You're telling me this guy's better than Ted Williams?
Yep. Ted Williams didn't pitch.
He didn't have to, Mitch.
He's Shohei's the greatest baseball player of all time.
Oh, no.
I don't know how you say otherwise, quite frankly.
Stephen A. told you he can't be the best because English isn't his first.
Yeah.
That's what Stephen A. said.
Isn't that the craziest statement?
That's what Stephen A. said.
That's crazy. Oh, man.
Come on, guys.
Rick said, no, never. Only thing we may agree on, Dandy. Hey, you know what I do agree on? That we look like Richard Kelly, we have enough people that are in the duck race to now be able to go to step number 2.
Oh, let's go.
Ground ball to Philadelphia, and he's going to step on first. Now there's runners on second and third. Two outs. Shohei Ohtani steps up.
Kick is away.
I wonder if they put him
Oh,
on.
to the 20, to the 30.
Oh, he bounces it out to the
35.
left. To the 35, to the 40. It's a good return there for the Giants all the way out to the 45-yard line.
That's a good return, man.
And it looks like the Phillies are going to load up the bases, and they're going to intentionally walk.
Step number 2, Mitch.
Step number 2 is we need a royal flush. A royal flush is somebody's got to send in a 2, somebody's got to send in a 5, a 10, a 20, a 50, and a 100. When that happens, the first beer does go down. But like I said, the Taylor Swift costume will not go on until somebody bangs here on today's program. Ball at the 46-yard line.
Bases loaded, and my guy Mookie.
Dart, shotgun, and they're going to give it to Scatterbo, and Scatterbo's going to lower his shoulder, and he's going to get about 3 yards on the run. Reminder, no Jalen Carter in this game. No Jalen Carter here for Philadelphia.
Bases loaded, Mookie. 1-0 pitch. It's
low.
A little low. Do they walk
2-0. 2-0 to Mookie Betts. Bases loaded.
Oh.
Got to come at him. Second down and 7 here in the Giants. Dart, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. They're going to send the tight end in motion. The Eagles, they're going to bring 4. Dart picked. Oh my God,
he dropped it.
He was looking for Theo Johnson, the tight end, and he threw this one right in the middle of the field, and I don't know how it wasn't intercepted.
That was the Jalix Hunt. He actually killed us in the Super Bowl, Mitch.
Don Chief, it is $20 Venmo to get in.
Almost picked.
I mean, I'll tell you this. You're lucky. I almost think that could have been a holding call. He was all over him. High. 3-1 to Mookie.
3-1. What you going to do?
I mean, you got to come at him here with a fastball. Third down and 7 for Dart.
Is that swinging at anything for Mook?
I mean, if I'm Mookie Betts here, if it's not a fastball, I'm not swinging. It's got to be right down the middle of the plate. And it was. Oh, and he missed it.
He popped it up.
Foul ball, though. It's going to go in the back. So now you got a 3-2 count in the Dodgers game.
Start.
Which means your runners are going to be going. Base hit definitely will score 2 in that Dodgers game.
Hey.
3-2 count. Bases loaded. Duran up against Mookie Betts in the Giants game. Third down and 12. Duran sets the leg kick. Mookie, the pitch. High ball, walked him. They walked in a run, 1-1 in the Dodgers game. Let's go.
Third and 12. Dart shotgun. He takes the snap. He's dropping. He's looking. Deep.
Caught! The Giants, they just threw it up.
Oh, my God.
And Humphrey looks like he mossed him. Big pickup all the way down to the 21-yard line.
Oh, my God. It looked more like Big Jordan Humphrey.
That's got to be a gain of 34. Gain of 34. First down, Giants. Type those ones.
And he just kind of like he looked like Kevin Garnett out there boxing him out, Mitch.
Very impressive ball here, at the 22. And man's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff here. I keep wanting to say Henry Hynoski because he's like from my area. Cam Scatterbo, though, was able to get about 2 yards.
Oh, my God.
And now the Phillies pitcher just threw another ball. He's not close. Bases loaded. Second down and 8.
So many balls. I think I'm in a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit right now.
A Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. Fake. That was like a double fake by Dart. Dart's going to make a man miss. Going to make another man miss. Throws. He had Wan'Dale Robinson, but he missed him. Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage. Third down and 8 coming up here. 1-1 count after a check swing by Hernandez.
Mitch, we are in the Prize Picks red zone, though.
We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Friendly reminder out there that everybody watching right now, if you want to get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
All right, 3rd and 8. Shotgun, 3 to the right. Dart drops back. He's looking. He runs forward. He jukes a guy out.
Dart, let him run. Touchdown, Giants.
Oh, my God, the Giants.
Also, that helps my Prize Picks because I had Dart more than a 12.5 or 13.5 rush attempt, and that just happened on that run right there. Touchdown, G-Men.
Spam the TDs.
Also, Phillies getting out. Looks like it was a strikeout. Yep. Strikeout. But, hey, you tied the game. It's 1-1. You tied the game. It's 1-1. Very, very, very impressive touchdown. I hear our guy
Marshall Green going crazy.
I don't blame him, man. I mean, quite frankly, if the Raiders were to get a touchdown up against the Kansas City Chiefs, we'd all be spamming the exact same thing. Show me those TDs, y'all. Nebraska, Steven, Mr. Green, Richie Rich, Prisma. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Prisma. Touchdown to you. Touchdown to you.
Touchdown for Prisma.
Oh, I believe we have a few supers that we got to get to. What up, Nav? Cause and effect, folks. I created it, but would need everybody's help to finish it. Let's go. Hey, we already got the 5 in there. Now, again, this seems like this is going to be one of those streams where maybe not a lot of stuff happens, and I know it's hard to ask every single stream for Raider Nation to show up.
It's sad because I wanted to see Taylor Swift in that tight little dress.
I mean, I'll say this. Every time that, at this point, you guys are helping me out because I told y'all that when you see this Taylor Swift outfit, it's going to blow your mind. It's going to blow your mind. Jeremy Valve, you, sir, are in the duck race.
No, Bill.
Dwayne Carter.
He was talking about blowing minds. You can go back.
Oh, Bill. Just for Kicks, Ron Raspberry here in the building. Oh, man. Stephen Ford. Now looking at, a guy like Dart, do you wish that the Raiders would have drafted somebody along the lines of Jackson Dart?
And I asked the question earlier, Mitchell. Is Jackson Dart, is he the franchise?
I mean, you got to consider it. You gotta consider it.
That's what I told the missus the first night we met. I said, hey, I know you don't usually first time, but got to consider it.
Got to consider it.
You got to. Big old dandy. He's looking at you.
Is Jackson Dart the Giants franchise quarterback? Give me a yes. Give me a no. What do y'all think? Malachi said, told y'all in the offseason, I was not very high on Jackson Dart. And I do think that he has impressed me. I still am a little bit unsure. And the only reason why that I say that is because I think people got to look at it. I kind of think we're having the same discussion as the Bo Nix conversation, where I don't think Dart, with what we have on this team, would have been successful. I don't know if anybody right now would be successful.
Sorry, heart attack.
Heart attack.
It was just a little heart attack. I got to get some more cola in me.
But I know there was a bunch of people that said the Raiders should take Jackson Dart. I didn't know how I felt about it. That was a good touchdown drive there by the Giants. Let's see how the whole game goes, though.
Let's see.
All right, Schwarber up to bat here in this Phillies-Dodgers game.
Oh, that's gone.
No way. He missed it.
No, he missed it.
Deep fly ball to right field, and he just missed it. That
Kick return up the middle.
Ball.
Down to the 30.
Moon ball. And here comes Philadelphia. Ball at the 30-yard line. Mitch, you get Bo Nix or Jackson Dart and build around them. Again, I don't think Bo Nix is any good. And I'll still say that I don't think Bo Nix is any good. I think he got in the perfect situation with Sean Payton. If Bo would have been on the Raiders, I don't even know if he'd still be in the NFL. The leg kick and the pitch, it's delivered to Bryce Harper. First pitch fastball, and it's going to be an 0-1 count. Harper fouls it away. Heavy dose of Saquon. I'm okay with that. First down and 10. Ball here at the 29. Devonta Smith going to go in motion. Hurts drops back. Quick throw, and he's going to be able to find his tight end. And he's only able to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. 3, maybe 4. Oh, hey, I know what he's doing right now with the Giants without Neighbors. Very, very impressive. I mean, it is. It's very, very impressive. 1-1 ball game.
Do you think they can't use State Farm anymore?
I don't know if they have any good Neighbors.
Yeah.
I don't know. 2nd and 5, 9:21 to go. 2 to the right, you got 1 to the left. Pistol formation for Hurts. Handoff Barkley. Barkley got nowhere to go, and he's swallowed up and taken down, and that's going to be a loss of about 2, maybe 3 yards. Now you're 3rd down and 8, 3rd down and 7.
All right,
if
folks,
you're the Giants, this is where you got to live.
Dude, you gotta
live right here.
You gotta live here, man.
Got to live right here. Also, man, bang! I don't know, man. I was getting worried about the nation. I was getting worried the nation fell asleep. Luckily, somebody's awake. 93.
Oh,
Navman.
a sack!
They got him. Sack!
Sack!
They got him. All right, y'all, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to put this beer bong down. Navman is already sending a 5 and a hundo, which means we need a 50, a 20, and a 2 to go to the next step.
You remember what you said you would do for the next bang?
I'd put on the suit. It's going to get interesting. I'm telling y'all right now, you're going to see me in an outfit that you can't even believe that I'm wearing it. And it's revealing. It's revealing.
Surely I will puke, but I make it easier on the others with the bang. Link sent on IG. I like how you spell IG there, Nav. For Cheech to both of you. I will need everyone else's help to complete the royal flush because when Navman deuces, he always flushes. I would have walked Otani and Mookie in that situation as well.
The Wolfman!
Only a tie, not a lead.
Uh-oh, it's up there. It's up there. So as soon as the royal flush is completed, then Taylor Swift is going to do her very first beer bong. And the beer that I'm doing is the one that my guy Nabman picked out. Samuel Adams. Reminder, if you're the MVP, you get to pick the beer.
Let's go, Cubbies.
That I drink
Mix
on
it
game
up
day.
a little. 2016 owned a bar, and when we won it, I cried like a baby. My DJ played Go Cubs Go.
I was a Mets fan, and that year hurt me very, very much. That was the year I thought the Mets could do it, man. But I was happy for the Cubbies.
Run up the middle by
Dandy, can you hold it down while I go get Taylor?
Yep, 1 second.
I appreciate that. Shout out to Nathan Wolf and shout out to Nabman for carrying tonight's show. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Believe me, when you guys show up, it helps keep Thursday nights going. And honestly, it helps keep me going as well.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 6. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. He's in a shotgun. Takes a step back. He's looking. Throw to the left. Wide open. Wandale Robinson. He gets up. That's a gain of 30. This Eagles defense looks bad. This looks bad, man. Not good. Dart is looking good. He had a couple bad throws, but this dude is slinging it. It's a play action to Scattaboo, and he throws it over the top. Is that a Dory Jackson in coverage? Not good coverage for whoever it was. 26-yard gain down to the 36. It's pistol. It's a handoff to Tyrone Tracy Edwards. There we go. It's only a gain of 1. Oh, no, it's not Tracy. That's Devin Singletary. That's crazy, man. Tackled by Zach Bond. I could go for a chocolate bonbon right now. 2nd down and 9. 4 to the right. It's a weird formation for Dayball. It's play action. He's looking. He's climbing the pocket. He avoids the rush. Going to his right. It's thrown. Wide open Wandale, and he breaks a tackle down the sideline. He goes all the way. Touchdown! G-Man! Oh, my goodness. The Giants stunning the Philadelphia Philly Sixers. Oh, my God. They got some dry cheesesteaks tonight. It's a beautiful play by Dart. He climbs the pocket. He avoids the rush. He rolls out to his right. He has Wandale. Catches it. He breaks the tackle from Andrew Makuba. And then he just runs in. Kelly Ringo's not able to tackle, and he's just a bad man. Let me see your TDs. That's a touchdown for the G-men. Oh, my God, Mitch, he missed it. This MFer missed the extra point. You can't even make it up, man. If that comes back to bite him, oh, my God. If that comes back to bite him, that's going to be something serious. Let me see your TDs. Let me see them. Tie Man, Leo Burr, Chrome, Blind Larry. And then we got Dave the Barbarian. Let me see your TDs. The mixed extra point. I can't believe it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Do you know what's even more crazy, folks? How much you can save with our sponsor of today. You think you like Dandy? You'll love Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Me and you make decisions every day, like going for it on 3rd and 25 with a screen to Abdullah. We make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right, that can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple. All you do is you pick more or less 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can cash in, win up to 2,000 times your money. Easy as that, folks. And my guy Mitchell, he actually has a lineup for tonight. Let's look at it. A.J. Brown. He's going less on the fantasy. My fantasy is Taylor Swift. Jalen Hurts, 0.5 passing touchdowns. He's going to more. Saquon, 3.5 rush yards a quarter. He's going to more. And Jackson Dart, longest rush. I think you already got that one, Taylor. That's going more as well. So, get started today with Prize Picks. They also invented something called the Flex Play. That means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't even perfect. You can double your money, even triple it, if your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks. That's amazing, man. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you get your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Very, very good to be right. And what you're about to see, I am just going to warn you, you can blame 93 Navman for.
That's hot.
Who you got? You're going to go Philadelphia or the New York Giants? Let me know down below. And if you could, grade the costume. If you're wondering, Mitch, what the hell are you wearing right now? Friendly reminder, during October, in the month of October, if you hit the gong on a Thursday night show, you get to pick what costume I wear the following week. My guy Nabman, who right now is the MVP of tonight's show, he put in for this outfit, and this actually up here covers more than what the down part of this thing.
Oh yeah, we see the church bells and everything over here.
It's there's a lot of room. I'm gonna warn you, halftime show, it's gonna be something, dude.
I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
Yeah.
Would you?
Would you?
Would you?
I don't know. I
How
don't
many
know,
beers?
Man. Probably not enough beers. There's probably too many beers.
I think we just lost 100 viewers on Maine, but that's okay.
I wouldn't blame them, quite frankly.
All right, Eagles take over at the 25. Jalen Hurts, play action.
Nav, I appreciate that. Dog.
Deep.
Looking.
Incomplete.
A.J. Brown, and that's going to fall incomplete.
Incomplete.
That one's going to fall incomplete. Reminder, we are a 20-2 away from a beer bong going down. The first beer that I got is Cherry Wheat.
Who's going down?
This one is one that Nabman sent in. What?
Who's going down on who?
The Cherry Wheat beer.
Oh.
It's going down for real. Though this wig is out of control. I don't know how people deal with long hair. I feel like there's something wrong with this wig because it just keeps.
Second down, Jalen Hurts lobs it. Caught by A.J. Brownie.
AJ. I mean, I'll say this. For my prize picks lineup, this is probably not good.
I would take him out of mode.
This is probably not good.
I'd do you, Mitch, from Nav, man.
Appreciate that, Nav. Appreciate that, Nav. Gain of 30 to A.J. Brown down the right side of the sideline. I mean, he's just matched up one-on-one with Paulson Adebo, and he's able to get the win in that. Handoff Barkley. Barkley's going to go forward, and he's only going to be able to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. They're going to give him 6. Tackle made by Bobby Okereke.
Oh, my God.
Chris Brennan said,
Did
put
you
some
say you got
clothes on, Mitch.
Did you say you got a leaky?
I feel like I might have a leaky right now. Oh, man. Blinky! Hey, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling number 2. Well, we did cross a certain amount of likes. Though, you guys are going to have to bang a little bit more.
Throw over the middle,
singing.
wide open.
Oh, man. Caught by Dallas Goedert.
Oh, Dallas Gogurt. With the catch.
With the catch.
What's your favorite Gogurt?
My favorite Gogurt?
Mixed berry.
Oh, boy. I don't even remember the Gogurts
That
all
does
that
put
well.
us in the prize picks red zone, though.
My favorite type of yogurt is usually cherry. Ball here at the 16. Easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports made easy. It's going to be a first throw. It's going to be here to the tight end. He's only able to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Green, I don't have high heels, dude. The high heels was not going to happen. I actually had to take my took my other shoes off.
Blinky.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling number 2. Oh, man.
Second down and 6 as Kevin Batula is calling plays for the
Yoda, does
Eagles.
that finish the royal flush? Actually, Yoda, yes. I actually think that does finish off the royal flush. So, Yoda.
Second down and 6. Hurts looking, throw over the middle. Caught. Devontae.
All right, y'all. So, from here on out, I'm Taylor. Taylor wanted to use this beer bong. This is the beer bong that I'm using for Taylor.
Her body, her choice. Danny Strange.
Holy shit, dude.
Ha ha.
Clinton Dix.
Yoda does the finish the royal flush. By the way, what do you call the Giants QB get sacked? A lawn dart. That's a good one. That's a good one. First and goal. Will we get 5 tush pushes here? Ball at the 4. It's a handoff to Saquon. He spins a Rooney's, and he only gets back to the line, Mitch. Gain of none.
No. I guess I just haven't beer bonged in a long time. This beer bong is also really small.
Hey, it's not about the size of the beer bong. It's how you use
It's
it.
not about the size of the beer bong. Now, man. Cheers to you, bro.
Rick Kelly says, I love you, Mitch, but I can't do this. It's too tempting. Second down and goal. Jalen Hurts, a quick, I don't even know what the play call was there. It's a quick pitch to Goddard, and he gets in. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Eagles.
That was the weirdest play I've ever seen. There's 4 to the right, and it's almost like a swinging gate. And Jalen Hurts under center, he just pitches it to Gogurt, and he runs it in.
Touchdown, Gogurt.
Dude, what a play call, man.
Very, very impressive play call.
You think Chip Kelly's taking any notes?
Was that a passing touchdown?
I think that was a passing touchdown, Mitch.
I think that gives me my, pass to Goddard. Touchdown. I needed that one for my prize picks lineup.
That's huge. Throw up the middle, and it's good.
13-10 is the score in this game, but that also means this. We can go to the next step. We can go to the next step here on the Raiders Report. I mean, do you like the outfit Alex picked out? I mean, there's no back here.
Oh, my God.
It's open.
I didn't see the bottom. Oh, yeah. That's I see some beef jerky. I see some beef jerky.
Yeah, there's something. Need 2 bangs and 500 comments to reveal step number 4. Which I'm now realizing. Did we count one off? Or no, we're good. Need 2 bangs and 500 comments to reveal step number 4. And then Taylor's got to do another beer bong. So for those of you that do not know what a bang is, it's a $100 super chat, which we've only gotten one today.
Rick Kelly says,
if we get some alley-oops,
Rick Kelly says, love you, Mitch, but I can't do this. It's too tempting.
Rick, I don't blame you, brother. You know, I think at the end of the day, when I'm able to do shows like this, at the end of the day, you know, when I do a show like this, I know that there's going to be a bunch of people that look at us and are like, what the hell are you doing, bro? But I mean this when I do Thursday night shows. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks of me. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks of what we do here. To me, we're all friends, and the ability to be able to do weird shit like this tells me that we're a lot closer.
It doesn't matter because Taylor and Dandy get to go back home and bang some tins. So you can make fun of us, but we know what we're doing.
I got to fix my hair. People that actually have long hair, how do you do it? How do you do it? It's pretty brutal.
Let's see. Hold up.
Blinky!
Got some more duper chats.
Got to get through some supers here on today's program. What up, Blink? Even with Mitch dressed up as Taylor, Travis Kelce would be on the bottom of that dog pile. Yikes. Navman said, walk home, question mark. I'm not going to walk home in this, unfortunately.
Bob Smith says, I'm out. Sorry. I need 5 minutes to myself after seeing Taylor. So Bob Smith said he needs about 5 minutes. Maybe he's going to go see his own Saquon for a second.
Go see if he can get his other guy into the end zone.
Oh, yep.
1:49 to go here in the first quarter of action, and there's been a lot of action.
He's going to go Saquon his Barkley.
Oh, if you know what I mean.
Nathan Wolf.
What up, Nath? I think my buddy went home with a chick like that at about 4 a.m. in Vegas. Hopefully it didn't cost him anything. Hopefully it didn't cost him anything. We've had a few guys here at Chat Sports had some run-ins. You never know.
No lie. Walk home. Epic shit, Mitch.
I won't walk home in this, but
how much for you to do that?
The only way I'm walking home in this is if y'all make
3 gongs?
The only way I'm walking home in this is if
4 gongs?
Somebody definitely has to hit the gong. No doubt about it. And we got to get through all of our steps.
Giuseppe, now the tuxedos thing kind of effed up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this. I'd love to wear a tuxedo
pitch
right now.
to Wandale.
Wandale, not a lot of... Oh,
man, that's a flag.
Yeah, it should have been a late hit.
Dude, he hit his noggin.
No flag's going to come out. Also, 1-1 ball game for Dodgers-Phillies. Muncy up at the plate. Nobody out. Is that bottom 9?
Rick Kelly says, this ain't it. I love you,
9.
but Rick Kelly says, I don't want to be too tempted. So,
Rick, I don't blame you. Uh-oh. Hit Muncy. Fly ball center field, and he's going to be out. Second down at 10. Matt Flutie! Flutie threw it up! Dart scrambling, nowhere to go, and he's going to lose a yard. Third down coming up here. Flutie threw it up. If somebody throws it down, that just means we need one more alley-oop or bang. John, Mitch, if you're going trainer, at least go hairless. Oh, I mean, here's the thing, man. I wasn't going to shave, like, my whole chest. Like, I wasn't going to do all that. There's probably other areas of my body that probably I could have shaved, but not going to happen. Third down and 10. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Dart drops back, looks, finds his man, and he's going to gain 6, maybe 7. That is going to be, though, the final play. The final play of the first quarter. We got a 13-10 ball game here today. Fluhey from Rick Kelly. Bang! That's an alley-oop. A dipsy-do. Dunkaroo. That was awesome, baby, with a capital A. Oh, man. Which means we are one bang away from another Taylor beer bong going down. Today's going to be an interesting day, I can already tell you. It's going to be an interesting day. 1-2 count. Phillies, Dodgers. I'm looking like a wardrobe malfunction. I mean, you guys haven't even seen the worst part of my wardrobe yet. Wait until halftime. When you see halftime, you're going to be like, yeah, these guys, I wish I would have given them more to drink. Halftime's not going to be pretty. I'm telling you that right now. I'm just hoping nothing comes out. I got my Saks underwear on. Shout out to Crosby for hooking me up with them. But this is a tight outfit. I'll tell you that. This is a tight outfit. Yep, Kiki Hernandez just struck out in a high fastball. Blew it right by him. Never had a chance. Never had a chance. I just got the craziest look from our cleaning lady. I don't know. Maybe the dress. John. Rick Kelly. What up, Rick? What up, Rick? I just threw that one down for Rick and for Mr. Fluhey. For Rick and Fluhey. Tanya, I just can't with this. I've been trying to get my husband to watch you. He finally did today, and he said, what the hell are you watching, baby? You can tell him this. Say, hey, if you're the MVP of a show, you get to pick whatever beer I drink on Thursday night. Then, if you hit the gong, you get to pick whatever outfit I wear. I'm doing it for Halloween. We used to do it last year on Thursday night where I would wear, we have all these different types of costumes back here. Y'all can blame Nabman. Nabman wanted the Taylor Swift, so the guy that just threw up an alley, you can blame that man because Nabman threw it up. Well, no, Rick Kelly already threw it down for Fluhey. Nabman threw one up. Though I don't know if he even realized that Kelly threw it down. Is it weird or the wig? I mean, now that I'm looking at myself, I probably should have shaved my beard. But maybe that would have made too much sense. Return here by Philadelphia. Not going to get too far. Not going to get too far. Bob Bear said, you said something about singing. Let's go. All right, how many likes are we at? We're at 276 likes, okay? Now that I am officially Taylor Swift, once we hit 300 likes, you're going to get your very first Taylor Swift song. Got to hit 300 likes, then you're going to get your very first Taylor Swift song. Now, man, you're the MVP of tonight's show, bro. I don't know if Jerry Danley's going to be here. Oh, man, that's a broken play. Hurts has just got to go down. He's going to lose a few. Might have lost one. 2nd down and 11. All right, let's dunk this one like Giannis as a Knicks smashing Jaylen Brown. A video link for you. All right, I'll check it out. Jackson Dart looks under control. Weird when you have a consent O-line, how any quarterback can win. I mean, I think you look at a guy like Jared Goff, and everybody wrote Jared Goff off. Everyone's like, this guy can't do it. Goes to Detroit. They have a bad year, but now he's behind one of the best offensive lines in the NFL. And now Jared Goff looks like, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. To me, I look at what Jared Goff has been his entire career and then look at the way Detroit kind of built that team around him. To me, that's what a smart organization does. When you build the trenches, you make everybody else around you better. you don't have trench play, it's going to be tough for you to win football games. And that's just the bottom line. We are in the 10th inning of this Dodgers and Phillies game, by the way. Barkley had a 3-yard gain. I need Saquon Barkley to get 5 rushing yards every single quarter for my prize picks to hit. Because Dart, I already got that one. Jalen Hurts, already got that one. As long as A.J. Brown doesn't get more than 13 fantasy points, and if Barkley gets his rushing yards in every quarter, I'm going home with some money thanks to our sponsor. 3rd down and 7 completed to Devonta Smith, and that's going to be a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm listening.
That's what we call a drag route in the business, ladies and gentlemen. He just goes down underneath and he drags.
Goes down and he drags. Ball here at the 45. Jalen drops back, looking, still looking, throws down the field. A.J. Brown caught.
Wow. What can Brown do for you? That's a first down.
He's probably got 6 or 7.
6, 7.
In that prize picks. I need 2 rushing yards for Barkley to have the more this quarter, and I think this next run here is going to be it.
Somebody said you're dressed like Antonio Brown.
I wouldn't doubt it. I think, I personally, I don't think it looks all that bad, right?
First and 10.
You said yes to that. That's weird. First and 10. Hurts. Looking. Oh, now he's going to scramble. He's going to tuck it and run. No, he's just going to throw it, and he's going to find Jihad Dotson. Dotson's going to catch the ball, and that's going to be a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. I need a Barkley run.
Battle Cam's right. He had a running lane, but smart on him. He finds Jahan Dotson for a gain of 17.
AZ Raider, if anybody down in the chat says, Mitch, what are you wearing? Can somebody tell them why I'm wearing what I'm wearing so I don't have to keep explaining it? Throw, ground ball to third. Got him. 1 down. Muncie threw him out.
Somebody said you look like the cheerleaders from The Longest Yard.
Half a star. Handoff, Barkley. Barkley's going to bounce. Oh, I think if he actually would have bounced it out, he would have got it.
Shine.
He lost a yard. Barkley loses one. 2nd down and 11. We are an alley-oop away from the next beer bong going down for Taylor. Have we hit 300 likes yet? We're 1 like away from 300. 1 like away.
Do they not do the Ghost Runner in the playoffs?
Could you imagine?
Do they?
No.
Why?
What do you mean Ghost Runner?
I thought in extras you had a guy on second.
I don't know how many innings that's after. I don't think that happens in the playoffs, though. Hurts, looks, throws, completed.
Go, Gert.
And that might be a first down, or he's going to be right. No, they're going to say he's a yard short. Do they tush push here? Probably. 3rd down and 1, 10:30 to go.
Y for yes, in for nah.
Do you tush push? I think Mattel should consider Mitchell Renz Barbie adaptable to any situation. Mitch is dressed like this because of me. My apologies. Again, to me, I know that you're friends with me because you made me do this.
Here we go. Tush push time.
3rd and inches for Philadelphia. And I believe the New York Giants are going to call a timeout. And yes, they are.
Alberto Serrato.
What up, Serrato?
Alberto on the main channel. Alberto, you want to pop the cherry for the Super Chats on the main channel? $20, and I'll take a drink.
Claire said, love watching you, and you look fabulous. Celebrating my husband's birthday with you guys. Thank you for entertaining.
Anytime.
Hey.
Josh said, can you please not say tush push while wearing that?
The more concerning part is actually doing the tush push while I'm wearing this. 1st down and 10. Barkley and Dotson to the right with Devonta Smith. Looks like A.J. Brown is lined up in the slot. Receiver top left. Looks, throws, going to find A.J. Brown. And he gets pushed out of bounds. Thank the Lord, because that would have ruined my prize picks. 2nd down coming up here. Nah, man! Too short! Cougar! Bye!
Where are my shorties at?
which means we can go to the next step. 2nd down and 1 for Hurts. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts looking left. Now he scrambles to the right side. He's rolling. Throws back of the end zone. Very risky throw. Was looking for Saquon Barkley, and that's going to fall incomplete. Very, very risky throw there.
We are in the Prize Picks red zone, #1 daily fantasy out there. Use code CLNS, $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Alberto
very risky throw.
Serrato! Cheers to you, Alberto.
Where's he? Over on Maine?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Alberto Serrato getting it wild over on Maine.
He popped the Maine's cherry.
Well, I am drinking cherry
3rd and
wheat.
1, they're tush pushing.
I don't know if he got it.
Oh, it's very close.
I'll tell you this right now. I don't know if he got it. He didn't. The Giants stopped it.
14 inches, lube it up and do it again.
The Giants stopped it. And I almost wonder if, we've heard a lot of conversations about the NFL officials watching
Is there
the
an Eagles player down?
to ensure that there's not a false start, because a lot of times, the Giants offensive linemen, they were lining up off sides. They are getting an early start on the tush push, and that's been proven. And now you got 4th down and 1, and Philly's offense is going to remain out there on the field, 4th and inches. Let me know who you got. Giants, Eagles. Here we go. After this play.
Timeout Giants.
Timeout G-Men. After this play, we are going to show you all what the next step is.
Let's read these supers, though.
Let's do it. You got it, Dandy.
Blinky. When Dandy said running a drag route, I thought Mitch was about to run home. Short Cougar. Besides Jeanty's big game, in your opinion, what are your biggest positives of the Raiders season so far, Mitch?
Oh, man. Biggest positives? Tre Tucker is showing me that he can be that next level. Hurts gets the handoff here, and I think they're going to give it to him.
They're going to give it to him.
They're going to give it to him.
When it's 1 yard, they just lube it up and they go double din.
See, I'll say this, though. As a Raiders fan, my question to you is this. Outside of Tre Tucker, I dare you to tell me, I challenge you to tell me, one other player on that roster that looks better this season compared to last season.
Let me know. Should they ban the tush push?
I think it's only Tre Tucker.
Battle Cam says ban the tush push. Should they ban it? They double tushed in the push, and they got the 1st down. And now they're going to do it. Okay, this is 3 pushes in a row. That's push, push, push.
3 tushes in the push.
Another tush push, and they're going to get a yard or 2 down to the inch-yard line.
I mean, you just keep doing it, right?
It's 2nd and Swift. She's got an inch. I know, I'm dandy.
Does she? I don't know. Dude.
I know.
Shohei Ohtani up at the plate. 0-1 count. 1-1's the ball game.
Oh, my God, he wanted to end that.
He just had a healthy
Jose Soda. I could go for a soda.
What's your favorite kind of soda, Dandy?
I like.
Just for fun, the Maine needs some love from Raider Nation.
This was on the main channel, by the way.
Hurts under center. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Look at this. Tush push. Tush push. Tush push. Tush push.
I mean, it works. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts.
Timeout. Tush push. Tush push. Tush push.
Also, Shohei just struck out looking.
Wow.
1 out. Bottom of the 10th. 4 straight tush pushes for the Eagles, and they're in. But look, dude, I'm sorry. That's a false start. I mean, they got 2 linemen diving before they even call hike. I mean, I'm all for a play that works, but that to me clearly is you're getting an advantage.
I think the one thing is it's not good football, Mitch. You see, it's just It's like when you're spamming Mortal Kombat in the corner and you're just square, 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 circle, square, square, square. Nobody wants to see that, Mitch.
Nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to see this either. Nobody wants to see this shit show either. But somehow
Let me know.
are here.
Should they ban the tush push?
Y for yes and for no. Should the NFL ban the tush push? All right, y'all. It's time now to go to the next step here on the Raiders Report. If you're like, Mitch, what are we trying to accomplish? We're trying to accomplish me putting down a boot of some Sam Adams cherry wheat. Shout out to Nabman for being the MVP last week. Obviously, the clear MVP. Though Nabman is, I would say, the only one right now even close to hitting a gong. And if anybody hits a gong, you get to pick my outfit for next week in the month of October and October only. So I believe there's like 2 more games that you'd have the ability to do it. All right, next step is Chuggs needs 10 new Twitter followers.
I think he'd like this one.
So, Dandy, I'm going to let you put that link in the comment section.
Wow.
And if Chuggs gets 10 new Twitter followers, we're going to step number 5.
Let me see if
0-1 pitch. That's going to be a low changeup, 1-1 in this Phillies-Dodgers game.
Let me see if Chuggs will send over his Twitter so I can see. Hold up.
Yeah, just message him real quick there, Dandy.
Let me message him. He's probably with his banging hot wife.
I don't know if I should agree or not agree. His beautiful wife.
If Chuggs gets 10 followers.
His beautiful wife. Holy shit. 1-2 count in the Dodgers game. And the pitch. Low check swing. They're going to say he went. 2 outs, 2 Ks. And actually, it's the 3rd out of the inning. End of the 10th. We go to the 11th.
Very close on the K's.
We go to the 11th. Huh?
Nothing.
Oh. I'm telling you what. We're having a problem here.
Okay, Chuggs just sent me his Twitter. He's got 2. Dalroy Rogers and Christina.
Need 8 more. Let's go.
8 more Twitter followers.
We need 8 more. An injured Giants player. It looks like it's Davidson down there on the field. Reminder, halftime, me versus Dandy Reed in a beer pong game. Loser will have to do whatever you make us do. But all I know right now is there's going to be 1 beer on my side, 1 beer on Dandy's side.
We got another Twitter. We need 7 more Twitter followers.
I'm going to have to pee. Is there any chance I can go pee now, Dandy, while you get your
Yeah,
Twitter
that's fine. Well, it's fine and dandy.
It's fine. It's fine and dandy. 17-13 is the score in this game. I'm going to hop on out of here real quick as soon as I get back. Let's see if we can get Chuggs to those Twitter followers.
There we go. Let me know. I have Chuggs' Twitter open right now. He needs 7 more Twitter followers to get to the next step for us to do a boat. I guess we'll see. It's currently tied in the Dodgers game, 1-1. Eagles up 17-13 after the Giants came out strong, man. Alberto Serrano, you hit the head on the nail right there. This is it's a Halloween special costume. Need 7 more Twitter followers and then we can do a boot. Here we go. I'm putting Chuggs' Twitter in there. All right, kick is away. Gunnar Olszewski is going to return. No, it's not for Dandy. I'm doing it for my friend Chuggs. So if you want to follow Chuggs on Twitter, he needs 7 more followers to get to the next step. All right. It's going to be 1st and 10. 6:56 left on the play clock. Let's see what the G-men are going to do here. Ball at the 33. Here we go. Jackson Dart. He's got the one eye on. The one eye face paint. He's got 2 running backs in the back. It's a handoff to Scattaboo. He's going to the right. Oh, he gets a nice little gain there. Gain of 2 or 3. Gain of 2 or 3. That Dodgers-Phillies game is in the 11th inning now. It's some overtime baseball, some extra innings. Who are you going for in that game? Let me know. Are you going for the Phillies or the Dodgers? Oh, God. Run on second down. Is that the Singletary? I think that's the Devin Singletary. No, that's the Tracy. Tracy, he's got a fast car. Call him Tracy Chapman. All right, need 5 more Twitter followers for Chuggs. He's just got 2. Vincent William Carmen, Keith Pardini, Adrian Perez. 3rd and 6. What are we thinking here for the G-men? They got 2 on the right. Oh, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Dart going hard count, hard count, hard count. Dart takes the snap. He's dropping. He's looking. It's an, nice little comeback route by Big Jordan Humphrey. That's a gain of 7 on a first down. This Dodgers game is going crazy. Big Jordan Humphrey working on Keely Ringies. I love some onion rings. Here we go. It's a fake pitch by Dart. Wide open in the middle. He's going to use his leggies.
He got a first down.
No, they're going to give him 9.
They're going to give him 9, just short. Just short. Somebody asked Mitch, are you doing a duck race tonight? Yes, we are. $20 Venmo. Right now, as it stands, you'd be in for a chance to win $190 here on tonight's program. 2nd down and 1 for Dart. And it's going to be a pitch here to Cam, and Cam's going to bow forward.
First down.
First down.
Hey, Judah, relax, buddy. Maybe touch some grass. It's a joke.
Who?
This guy's getting all crazy in the chat. He's like the guys that knock on your door and ask if you can talk for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this too. I think once in a while, you gotta take life for what it is. I love everybody that we got here on this channel, and
pass of 1 yard to one Dale.
Not afraid to have a good time from time to time.
Yeah, touch some grass, buddy.
3-1 count. Now it's 3-2. By the way, we did cross 300 likes, which meant I owed you guys a song. I owe you guys a song. So for those that don't know our Thursday Night Football rules or our old ones, if you send in a super chat, the first person to do it, you get to pick the Taylor Swift song. If not, I'm just going to go to a list, and I'm going to pick the very first one that I see.
2nd down and 9. Eagles showing blitz. They send the blitz. It's a quick throw to the tight end.
Theo Johnson.
Theo.
Also, injury update here. I don't know if you said this earlier, but Quinyon Mitchell is questionable to return with a hamstring injury. So that's their best corner for Philly.
Some duper chats. Shep, I wanted Dart so badly. Now look at us. Now look at you. By the way, go Brewers and Phils.
I don't know what looks dumber, me or the way the Raiders look this season.
Woody just got off work. Did I miss something? Why is Mitch in a dress?
3rd down and 4. Blame Navman. Dart, shotgun. 3 to the left. They got 1 to the right. Ball here at the 34. Dart looks right. Throws. Very risky throw, but that's got to be a first down. Looking for Jalen Hyatt. What a horrible spot. No, I was going to say, move it up. First down, Giants.
First down, G-Men.
First down, G-Men.
Hey, and Navman doing the Lord's work. Timed out someone for a simple reason. Do not come in here thinking it's anything more than a costume. Raiders playing? No. Being completely an a-hole? Yeah, that'll get you timed out. Talk shit, get fined.
Big time from Navman. You know what? Navman, I appreciate you, my dog.
Navman's whooping ass and taking names. I'll tell you that, man.
Navman, I appreciate you, big dog. Though, I think I'm just going to chug the beer because that beer bong setup is a shit
You wouldn't say
show.
that to my beard. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. Oh, wow. 2 outs, and the Phils have a guy on first. As he's drinking the cherry wheats.
I'll say this right now.
I love Prize Picks.
Out of all the beers I've had, cherry wheat has probably been my favorite beer I've done.
And my favorite daily fantasy sports app, Mitch, did you know this?
Dandy, you and I just met a few hours ago, but if I had to guess, you look like somebody that likes to go the more.
Yep, I'm a big more guy. 2 burgers, give me the more.
You know who else? You know who else likes more? Yoda Jenkins, Blue Richards, 93 Nabman, and for those that do not know, Prize Picks, it is a great place to have some fun. Why? They're America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. I've actually heard it's the best place to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Also, brand new on Prize Picks, how you play, it's up to you. Sorry, I'm burping.
Okay.
Meaning you can do some stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen? Want to pick more on Jalen Hurts? Want to pick more on Saquon Barkley? You could actually do that, and you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. My Thursday Night Football lineup tonight is as follows, which Jalen Hurts already got the more there. Jackson Dart already got the more there. The one that I'm nervous about, Saquon Barkley rushing yards, and I need 5 rushing yards in every quarter. If my math is mathing correctly, Barkley has not reached that yard mark in this quarter yet, which means I could be losing my Prize Picks, which it is what it is, but no matter what, I'm always going to have fun, and maybe I just got to get it another lineup in. Though, Prize Picks, shout out to them. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Who's the best player on the Giants? Let me know down below. I was just going to say, if you told me right now I can get any player in the NFL, any guy, I would consider Abdul Carter. And the reason is you go Dexter Lawrence if you're win now. The answer is Dexter Lawrence. Win now. If it's longevity, give me Abdul Carter. Now, Malik Neighbors, you might make the argument after the injury. We'll see, but I would say Abdul Carter. 2nd down and 4, Dart, pump fakes looking. I need them to score here. Can't take too much time. Dart's just dancing around too much. Using his legs. 1st down, Giants. What a run by the Giants quarterback, Jackson Dart. 1st down. 1:50 to go here in the first half of action. Reminder, Jeremy and I are going to play a beer pong game. What do you got for me? Oh, sorry. Dandy and I are going to play a beer pong game. Oh, Nathan Wolf, bro, I'll tell you this right now. This cherry wheat Sam Adams, it's an unbelievable beer. It's a great. It's the best beer that I've had on Thursday Night Football, and I mean this, I don't think it's close. Like, I've had, the other beers are good. That's by far my favorite. Handoff here. What a run by Cam Scalabo. Physical run. Gain of about 6. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. Also in this Phillies-Dodgers game, runner on 2nd, 2 outs for the Fightin' Phils. 3-2 count. 3-2 count, if you're wondering. J.C. Clark. Hey, man, it's all good, brother. Yeah, I'm just hoping they don't see what's in the downstairs. I mean, no matter what, the underwear I got on, I tried to wear everything tight so nothing would hang out, nothing's going to come out. You're obviously going to see me. It's going to be a weird outfit, no doubt about it. But at the same time, I hope you guys can realize, like, to me, I'm wearing this outfit because I'm comfortable with y'all, and anybody watching this show right now is the definition of a real one. Why? Because if you're watching this, it means you like hanging out with Dandy and I. If you're watching this, it means you like hanging out with Dandy and I. We got 11-play, 58-yard drive here for the New York Giants, 1:40 to go. Eagles 2 timeouts. Giants 2 timeouts. Phillies, Dodgers 3-2 count. And the pitch. Swing, high pop-up. And I believe this is going to go onto the back. And it is foul ball. Dart, handoff here. And Cam Scadabo is going to lower his shoulder again. And they're plowing forward. And they're able to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Third down coming up here. Who? I don't know who. Brian Folsom, you in the duck race, Brian. Right now, for those that do not know, Jeremy Chuggs needs 4 more Twitter followers to go to the next step. Or you can bang. Swing, miss, got him! Strike 3! Dodgers going to the bottom of the 11th inning. Going to the bottom of the 11th inning. Got him swinging on what looks to be a curveball. 2 up. It looks like Freddie Freeman, Edman, and then Will Smith for the Dodgers. A win for the Dodgers. They advance. Third down and 1. Coming up here for the G-Men. 1:32 to go.
Do you go for it if you don't get it?
Honestly, yes, because my kicker missed the extra point. Because really, you shouldn't even be in this situation. Quarterback keeper here with Dart. First down, Giants.
Wow. They went all tush, no push there.
I was just going to say, that's the old-fashioned way. That's the old-fashioned way, right?
Love
there.
myself a good old-fashioned, Mitch.
What's cherry or orange?
Oh, no, I was talking about something else.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, I like the drink, too. I like the drink, too.
And
but
old-fashioned's my favorite drink.
the missus loves a good old-fashioned.
Oh, yeah? Especially with that stash.
Let's just say I go cover 2.
Oh, man. Well, she goes Spider 2, Y banana.
Spider 2.
Spider 2. Timeout, Philadelphia. They have no timeouts remaining. First down and goal. Ball here at the 4-yard line.
I don't know if this is the real one, but if it is,
What?
I knew she always had a thing for Dandy. Look at the Raiders chat. I don't know if it's the real one, but if it is, I knew she always had a thing for Dandy.
Do you like Dr. Pepper? Y free SN for no.
I hope she would admit right now if she actually did put it in the freezer. Was it you, Mrs. Foot?
I mean, there's a chance.
Let us know. The world wants to know.
First down and goal here. Ball at the 4. Man's going to go motion. Dart, fake handoff. Looking. Still looking. Going to throw. End zone. Caught. No, he dropped it.
Oh, no. Little Jordan. He missed it.
Dropped by little Jordan Humphrey. I mean, honestly, that's a perfect throw by Dart.
So far,
that ball's got to be caught.
So far, it's been Big Jordan.
That ball's got to be caught.
Oh, my God. She said it was Alper. Yeah. Alper seems like the guy to be a sneaky Rafiki like that. Let's see what happens on this play, Taylor.
I think the Giants might score a touchdown.
I think the Giants might score too.
Second down and goal. Ball here at the 4. 3 to the left. They got 1 to the right. They're going to send their tight end in motion. Dart, handoff here. Right up the middle. Touchdown, Giants. You go for 2.
Cam Scadabo. No, you don't, because you go up by 3.
I agree. I'm just asking a question. Do you go for 2? Do you try to make this a 4-point game?
Wow, the
or do you make it a
Eagles
3-point game?
Upset.
15 plays, 67 yards.
Upset watch, folks.
Now if you're Philadelphia.
Oh, my God. Freddie Freeman just waved one.
Strikeout for the Dodgers. I mean, this Phillies-Dodgers game, with the amount of pitching that they're going to use, it's going to make Game 5 very, very interesting. I mean, you don't see Freddie Freeman strike out too often.
Barefoot said, am I the second hottest girl that's worked at Chat Sports now?
There's no chance she said that.
That's what she said.
No chance.
Let's see. Do we go? I can't go through the girls. I'm not doing that. I was going to go through all the girls who work there, but I'm a fine gentleman. Dandy Reed doesn't play that game, okay, Mrs. Foot? I think you are all beautiful in your own different ways.
There you go.
But I won't say who's the most beautiful.
I'll say this. My favorite has been Allie.
Okay.
It's true.
Some people might have other favorite girls.
Second, a 2-1 count. And the pitch, 2-2. Oh, boy. Now, man, who the F names their kid, Lil Jordan?
Like, I know Marshall liked him some Lonzo.
I don't know. Boy. Stop. That we got to chill. 2-2 count, ball, 3-2 count.
Just like you like some Nicole.
Why am I wearing this? Again, somebody's got to let them know. If you see people asking, I'm done explaining. 3-2 count in this Philly Dodgers game. Ripped foul. 3-2 count. Come on. Got to get a base hit here. Got to get guys on base.
Gotta do it.
David P. I don't think Maxx is getting traded. If Maxx got traded, I'll tell you this, I would take this off.
We need 5 more followers for Chuggs on X, or else Elon's gonna send them to Mars.
Would you want to go to Mars if you had the opportunity?
I'm okay.
3-2 count.
I wouldn't be able to see you live today.
And the pitch. Swung. Base hit. Dodgers got a base knock. Single there for Edman. A runner on first base. Bottom of the 11th. Will Smith coming up to the plate. Do you consider bunting to get him over, to get him in scoring position? So, looks like the pitcher on a 3-2 count threw a circle change. And honestly, Eden stayed right on it, rips it into left field. That's a great piece of hitting. That's an elite piece of hitting right there. Come on, Blue. Go Dodgers. I can't stand the Phillies, so let's go. All right, my deal out there to everyone. 5 new followers for Chuggs. Or, if we get 2 20s, oh, wow, their special teams unit for Philadelphia, what a disaster. Fumbles the football, and they get out to the 5-yard line.
You got to think at the half.
I mean, now if you're Philly, do you run it? Which actually might help me out in my prize picks.
For some reason, my phone won't open whenever I try to open it.
It's like, who the frick is this?
I need 5 more followers for Chuggs on Twitter.
So Tank Bigsby literally dropped the ball. It's not a fumble. Fumble's not the right word. Oh, Sirianni's pissed. I don't blame him. Should be pissed. That's Bush League. Barkley's in the backfield. To my knowledge, I think I need 3 rushing yards to keep my prize picks alive. Hurts, shotgun, ball here at the 7. 1:12 to go, Philly. No timeouts remaining. Hurts, shotgun, handoff, Barkley. Barkley, I need you to get it. Oh, he got me those yards. Keeps the prize pick alive. Keeps the prize pick alive. First down and 10 for Philadelphia. 56 seconds to go. Reminder, halftime. Me against Dandy Reed in a beer pong match. 2-2 count looks, oh, man. Throws completed to A.J. Brown. I think no matter what, I'm not going to win my power play. Flex play, though, I think I got a shot of. Here we go. Ball at the 34-yard line. Second down and 1. Jalen Hurts going to drop back. He's looking, throws, and it is caught again by A.J. Brown, and he is moving forward. And Philadelphia is moving forward. 25 seconds to go. If we get 2 20s, we'll go to the next step. Jake Elliott, last year 1 for 7 on 50-plus yard field goals. This season, 3 for 3. And the pitch, 3-2 count. It's a high fly ball. Hit deep. Center field right at him, and he's out. Will Smith hit a laser beam right to center field right before the warning track. And now there's 2 outs in this Dodgers game. Hurts, first down and 10, looking. Quick throw. Good defense. Broken up, second down and 10. Second down and 10. Chuggs, can you show them for me, or Dandy, excuse me, when we play our beer pong game at half, okay? there is a punishment for the person that comes in last place. And we're going to start this right now. Muncie, single up the middle. It's why you bunt him over. That would have been ball game. And now you got first and third, 2 outs. Muncie just hit a single. Got to be able to get him in. If the Dodgers score, they win and they advance. How many beers is crazy? Infinity. Rizzo. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. To everybody that's new to this program, I'm sorry today.
Let us know. How many? How many beers?
Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. And here comes a new pitcher for the Phillies. First down and 3.
3rd and 10 now for the Eagles.
20-17, 3rd down and 10. Wait, did Brian Dable just call a timeout here?
Yeah, I don't know why he called a timeout. He gave the Eagles a gift there.
Why would you call a timeout here, Dable? I'm going to be honest with you. That's the definition of dumb. It's 3rd down and 10, and Dable kind of gave Philadelphia here a break to – I'm going to be honest. I don't understand what Dable's doing here, though. Like, Marsh, I hear Marsh freaking out.
I'm glad he's not overreacting over there.
But, I mean, why would you call a timeout there?
I think his voice is okay now.
I mean, but why would you call timeout there? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
The doctor, are you sure you're not screaming at the top of your lungs? Marsh, no way.
No chance, bro. 3rd down and 10. Ball here at the 43-yard line for Hurts. 15 seconds to go. Hurts drops back. Giants bring 5. Hurts going to scramble. He's going to use his legs, and he's going to be just short of the first down mark. It's going to be 4th down, and you can't spike it.
That's halftime.
Yep, and they're not going to be able to get the playoff. That's going to be it. Giants got the lead at half, 20-17. Great first half of football, quite frankly. That's a great first half of football. All right, so here's what's going to happen. Me against Dandy Reed in a beer pong competition, but our Tuna's halftime deal is as follows. Also, top of the second, guess what? The Cubbies, they just hit a 3-run homer. The Cubbies just hit a 3-run homer. They're up 3-0. Wow. Come on, Cubbies. Though I kind of want the Brewers to win. I don't really care who wins that one. Mitch needs to work on those pecs. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I think my biggest problem is I don't do a lot of chest. I do a lot of back. A lot of shoulders. That's kind of where I live. It's kind of where I live.
All right.
So here we go. Halftime show is about to get going. We're going to play a little bit of beer pong. Though I could ask you guys this. Would you rather us talk about the baseball game? Because we don't always get those opportunities. And if we could talk about the game while we play beer pong, I think that would be great. Here are the beer pong deals. If you send in a 20, you can skip either my turn or Dandy's turn. If you send in a 50, you get to tell us which cup we got to drink. If we get 2 bangs during halftime, loser has to do a Happy Dad boot. If we get 3 bangs during halftime, loser's got to do a Zon milkshake. If we get 4 bangs during halftime, it is a boot, and I will add a tequila shot at the top of that boot. Here are our halftime deals. So because we got 2 bangs to start off the show during tailgate time, I'm going to pour a beer on Chuggs' side, and I'm going to pour a beer on my side. When we're going to play beer pong, 6 cups, 6 cups. Loser has to do potentially one of these things. If we don't get 2 bangs, loser doesn't know how to do anything. 2 bangs, loser's got to do a boot.
All right, Mitch.
I'm going to head on over there.
Or Taylor, my bad. I think you caught it on a tassel.
Oh, man. All right, let me fill up these beers real quick.
While Mitch is filling up the beers, let me know, what are your thoughts on the first half so far? I mean, the Giants kind of are taking it to them. Am I wrong? Grade the first half of this game so far. We've got a good one. The G-men are ahead. Let me know, as the Dodgers, men on second and third, 2 outs. This could win the game. 2 outs. This is massive.
Massive. All right.
All right.
Can you flip that? And then that way, let me get my computer. We're going to play a little bit of beer pong here on the Raiders Report.
Also, Mitch, we might want to turn on the lights out there.
Yep, I can run.
It's a little dark.
Yep.
Not that there's anything wrong.
Little Jackson dark.
Also, Mitch, your mic is on, so if you grunt, we can hear you.
Oh.
Yep. There we go. There we go. Look at her run. Look at her run. That's amazing, man.
All right, you ready? You won last time, so I'll let you shoot first.
Okay, and you have your camera over there. Okay.
Yeah, I got everything set up over here. I can at least see what's going on. Maybe not well, but I can at least kind of see. All right, y'all. You guys have played beer pong before, hopefully. Hopefully you've played beer pong before. Me against Dandy Reed.
Marsh, you're on camera. Just letting you know.
Yeah, you're on cam, Marsh.
So if you moon us, you know what's going to happen.
Everybody say hi to Marshall Green out there with the Jackson dart chain. Loser, if we get 2 bangs during halftime, loser will have to do a boot. You ready? Dandy? Let me know who you got. Type D for Dandy. Type T for Taylor.
All right, I think I'm ready, Mitch.
I think we're ready.
I think we're ready.
Who you got?
Marshall's got to go take a pee. Ladies first.
I think one of those balls is effed up.
It's okay. All right, you read them the rules, right?
I read them all the rules. We'll see.
No wet. It's not wet. We're good.
Bunny, what up now, man? The dress up is my fault.
Oh, wow, he made the second.
I made the second.
Good thing I fingered the first. Good old Andy Fingers. That's what they called me in high school.
Oh, man. Imagine the Dodgers hit a walk-off. If the Dodgers hit a walk-off, y'all got to let us know.
Tasty.
Tasty. Loser has to drink.
Bucket. Not a bucket.
Not a bucket.
Marshall, Marshall, Marshall.
Oh, man. I'm not going to lie, this is hard to see.
Death Cup.
Not even close.
Death Cup.
Not even close.
All right. There we go.
Ready? Let me know who you got.
Bucket. Oh my goodness.
M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. So, that got some hair.
Oh my God.
Brick City. Brick City.
Here we go. Front cup. Oh, no. Front cup. Here we go.
And here we go.
He's got documentation.
Is there any way we could see that Dodgers game, or is that impossible?
No, anything is possible.
Anything is possible. I think they just walked off. I think the
Oh,
Dodgers...
no! He didn't touch!
He definitely did.
Oh, no, he comes back and he touches.
I think Dodgers just walked it off.
Dodgers win!
Dodgers win. They walked it off. Let's go. Dodgers win.
Even though my love from back home, she calls them the Dyers.
The Dyers. The Doyers. And down the hatch. Down the hatch. If you're watching this right now,
Front cop.
crazy. Oh,
Called it.
what is that though?
Back cop.
Do we get an island? Like,
I don't know. Chat, let me know.
well, island. I don't get the second one.
Can I get a re-rack?
Reminder, if you guys are watching this right now, 2 bangs, loser does a boot.
Right now, what does the loser do?
Nothing. We don't have anything. Should have re-racked. Should have re-racked.
That's a rookie move, Mitch. That's a rookie move. Front cop.
That was a laser beam.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Re-rack, please.
Mitch, I can't tell if you're the woman of my dreams or nightmares right now.
I hope you don't sleep.
You hope I don't sleep.
Do I get to shoot left hand or behind the back?
I think the girls do it left.
All right.
Oh, no. Oh, no, we have Chase Sr. Chase Sr.
He's locked in.
Chase, what is happening?
Locked in. Come on. Come on. Oh, God.
Oh, no, there's no bounce.
No bounce. No bueno. Oh, God. Holy shit, dude.
There we go. Sorry, Andy Handy. Dandy Handy.
Dude. Dude, this is not our best here.
This is why we're calling the games and not shooting them.
I can't see. I
Oh my God, he's going Ray Charles. Stevie Wonder.
Oh my God, dude.
Here we go.
And here we go.
Oh.
If you think I'm going back under there, you're crazy.
There we go. Andy time. Oh, no.
A rim job. Rim job. Are they still playing?
No, that's the Cubs. I don't even know how that happened.
Knocks it down.
There we go. Andy time. Go for Andy. Oh.
Oh, man.
This is a rough outing for the boys and girls. You sashayed right there.
I don't know what that means. Oh, my God. Let's make Chuggs do a boot. I need 2 bangs. Come on.
That'd be cool if Chuggs was here.
All right, let's make Dandy do a boot. Let's make Dandy do a boot. Come on.
I just want it for the record.
Come on.
I'm not picking my nose. I keep on getting little hairs in there.
name.
Let's
make Chuggs do a boot.
That was a fruit punch.
Come on. Ah! Here we go.
Dude, you are getting those balls so wet.
Oh, my God.
This is for redemption, folks.
Gotta make them.
I got to make one or two.
Gotta make them.
Bucket. Bucket!
That's what game?
You put yours in the front, and now it's just sudden death. Here we go. First person to make it wins. How ladylike. Oh, yeah.
Shit. All right, nobody bang. I don't feel like doing a boot.
One bang and Mitch does a boot. One bang.
One bang, Chuggs does a boot.
Well, I'm going to win this thing, so. And Chuggs isn't even here. Oh, my God, it moved the cup.
All right, one bang, Chuggs does a boot.
Well, Chuggs isn't here.
Or Dandy.
You get my wife's name right.
Nope. Brick. Brick.
This is embarrassing.
Oh, my God, dude. Can't make anything.
Dandy time.
Can't make anything.
Oh, my God. Now I'm regretting making the shots.
Nope. All right.
Okay. Somebody's got to make one here.
Somebody's got to do
This
it.
is getting embarrassing. This is the most embarrassing thing we've done all night.
All right, here we go. That's not it at all. Oh, my God.
Taylor, you sound like a man when you get frustrated.
All right, I think the half is game. Oh.
Game, point, and match.
We got to go back. The game has begun. Second half. The second half has begun.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. All right, 4th down and 2 coming up here. 4th down and 2 coming up here. So it's a good throw by Dart. Finds Theo Johnson, but Johnson's unable to secure the catch. Unable to secure the catch. 4th down and 2, and the Giants are unfortunately going to punt to start this first half off here. You're good. And it's fair caught by Philadelphia. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 at about the 11-yard line. If y'all are wondering why I'm dressed so ridiculous tonight, y'all can blame my guy, 93 Navman. Y'all can blame 93 Navman. But here are the rules of Thursday Night Football. 1, we're friends. We're going to have a good time. We do this type of shit because, at the end of the day, man, if the season's going to be the way that it is with the Raiders, let's just be honest with ourselves. We got to be able to smile. We got to be able to have some laughs. And if we don't, the year is just going to eat us up alive. So I honestly do this show, and I think it's hard to embarrass me. And I only say that because of the relationships that we've been able to build on this program for as long as we've been able to build those relationships. So I'm excited, man. I see a lot of weird shit down in the comments. Lot of weird stuff down in the comments. Dino, I don't really mind, to be honest with you, because here's how I look at it. I look at it as I get to chase my dreams every single day. If people want to fry me in the comments, honestly, I would fry me in the comments. To me, if you're one of my friends, here's how I know Nabman's my guy. He made me do this, right? We always say it here on this program, you don't realize, somebody's your friend until, they make you do some weird shit. That's just the truth, man. That's just the truth. I promise you this, so there's not a single thing that y'all could make me do that would embarrass me. I'm on YouTube, but also I think anybody that knew me before I did YouTube would be like, yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Mitch is doing what he's doing tonight. Bob Bear, that's right, F him. F him, Bob.
I don't know if
F him. Y'all are watching me.
I don't know if F him is the thing you want to say with what you're wearing.
True. Also, my balls are in my throat. You think this is an Adam's apple? It's not. It's not. What up, Bob? All right, y'all. Second half, back here going.
All right. What's going to happen on this drive?
What up, Dandy? Appreciate you tuning in tonight, Dandy.
Anytime, anything for you, Taylor.
What's going to happen here on the drive? Ball here is going to be at this 7-yard line. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let's play a fun game. All right? I got a deal for you. I got a beer bong deal out there for everybody watching. If we get, hear me out, if we get on this drive 5 $10 super chats, I'll do a beer bong.
Nathan says, song by
5.
Snow, Lady with the Dress on, skating days in the 90s. No one knows it. He did inform her.
Yeah, I don't know that song. Honestly, we have still yet to get a single Taylor Swift song request.
Raider Shield, who the F names their kid Lil Jordan? Isn't that just a junior?
True.
And the dress up is my fault. Mitch and Chuggs challenged us and lost. End of story. Happy Halloween early. My fault.
Hey, it's all good. First down and 10. Handoff here. Barkley lowers his shoulder, and I think he just got 5 rushing yards there on that, which means he needs 5 rushing yards in the fourth quarter, and I'm going to hit my prize pick.
The Cubbies are beating the Brew Crew 3-0. Shout out to Siteman.
Micah Parsons tweeted, "This is not football," after 4 straight tush pushes by the Philadelphia Eagles. It kind of is, though, right? It is. Just not a sexy play. Second down and 4 here for Hurts. Going to send Devonta Smith in motion, and they're going to go back to the ground game with Barkley. And Barkley's going to lose a bunch of yards. So now, I don't think my prize picks is good. Third down and long. I'm going to say third down and 8 coming up here. Chokes, can we go to the next step? Unless you're not at your Twitter followers.
I think I did hit it at halftime.
You hit it at halftime. All right, so we need 2 bangs and 1 like to reveal step 6. Plus, Taylor's going to do a beer bong. We need 2 bangs or 4 alley-oops to go to the next step.
Alberto, you're not wrong. Dandy, you should be a Texans fan. I heard they're a great organization.
Third down and 6 for Jalen. Looks, throws, wide open, and he missed them. Here's the problem. Jalen Hurts has done a lot of great stuff in his career. I can't believe that ball was missed. That's a throw that most college quarterbacks make. Shotgun, Hurts. Devonta Smith is wide open. Wide open. This would have been a walk-in 90-something yard touchdown, and Hurts overthrew him by a few yards. Devonta Smith is pissed, and I don't blame him.
I would be pissed too, Mitch.
Horrible throw.
If Patty did that, he'd be sitting on the bench.
And the punt is away, and it's going to go out of bounds here, and it's going to be Giants football at about the 44, 45-yard line, somewhere around there.
Not a great punt, Mitch.
Bob Bear says, "Shake It Off" is the song that he wants.
Okay, Mitch. Or Taylor. You've got Julia Roberts, a.k.a. Aaron Brockovich vibes from Preston.
Oh, man. You got Julia. I appreciate that. All right, I'm going to sing this song. You ready?
Mitch, Matt says, what is it going to take for you to get those hot spanks on a Raider game? Probably not for this. And then also, Santana says, teardrops on my guitar, please.
Who?
Teardrops on my guitar.
No. Oh, I don't. I thought the first one was another one. Throw, slant. It's going to be a gain of 4, maybe 5 yards.
By Santana Suave.
Oh, no, you're right. Teardrops.
So that'll be the first 2 songs we do.
All right, I got you.
2nd down and 4 after a 6-yard gain to Lil Jordan Humphrey.
Drew talks to me. I laugh because it's so funny. I don't even know the song. He's the reason for the teardrops on my guitar. The only thing that keeps me wishing on a wishing star. Here's the song in the car that I keep singing. Don't know why I do.
You're the reason for the teardrops on my guitar. That's how it goes, man.
Teardrops on my guitar. All right, shake it off. Because the player's going to play. And the hater's going to hate. Baby, I'm just going to shake.
Thank you.
Shake it off. Woo! Third down and 1. First down, G-Men. First down, G-Men. Let's go. Big first down there, though. There is a flag. There is a flag, and I think it's going to be face mask.
What'd you call me?
Dandy. Dandy. Only dandy.
There's a what on the field?
There's a holiday hoodly whatty. Philadelphia, it's on them. Automatic first down on the former Raider.
I think it's a face mask.
Byron Young. I mean, it's clearly a face mask. It's clearly a face mask by Byron Young.
Shout out to the nation.
I mean, what's he doing? First down and 10 coming up here.
I'm guessing there's maybe a PI that's not called on this one.
Dart, ball here at the 29. Shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Dart, pump fakes, looks, steps up, throws down the field. Flag comes out. This might have been uncatchable, though. This might have been uncatchable. 10:28 to go. Fabian, I know, man. I don't know what I'm wearing.
Illegal contact. Oh, no. Fabian's saying you have a yacht.
What is that?
Oh, the kids say that's something good.
I don't know what that even means.
You've got a yacht.
All right. Don't know what that means. Is that a no? They're not going to call it first down and 10, or they did call. Was it illegal?
No,
hands?
it was an illegal contact.
Illegal contact. First down and 10 here for the G-men. Dart, pistol. Man's going to go in motion. Handoff. No, it's going to be a quarterback keeper with Dart. He kind of stumbled for a second. Keeps it, and he's able to get about 6. I think they're going to give him 7 yards there.
6, 7.
I think they got him about 6 to 7 yards right there. All right, so you got the Giants. Are we in the Prize Picks red zone?
Oh, we are. He just went in it.
If you don't know, we are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Gain of 0 for Tyrone Tracy Chapman.
Third down.
I got a fast car.
Come on.
We can take it anywhere.
They're going to say what? It's third down. Third down, an injured Giants player is on the field. Third down and 3. Third down and 3.
And shout out to friend of the program, Jermaine Illuminor.
Shout out to Jermaine.
Crazy thing is, he looked crazier than us last time he was on this channel.
Yeah, I did a live interview with Jermaine Illuminor 2
no
years
pants.
ago. He was naked on this show. If you don't believe me, go back and watch it. He did the entire show naked. Entire show.
Well, that's how they do it in England.
Oh, true. Very, very true. Very, very true, my good sir.
Conquistador.
Very, very true, my sir. Though, I'm telling y'all right now, we're kind of getting close to that point. Somebody's got to make a move here. Because it's not going to be easy for the boot to go down. If the boot goes down, this show could get crazy. I actually feel okay right now, in all honesty. I mean, I've only had a few beers. I don't know how many I've had, but I've had a few.
Oh, you know what?
I'm listening.
I'm a absolute dunghole.
Okay.
Jerry Kester super chatted on our main channel.
Oh, all right, Jerry Kester. Why am I dressed up as Taylor Swift? Nabman hit the gong last Thursday night. If you hit the gong on a Thursday night football, you can make me wear anything you want. Halloween, October deals only. You can make me dress up any way you want.
Also, quick question here for you, Taylor.
I'm listening.
It's 3rd and 3.
Yep.
I would give it to Mahomes for a P pass.
Okay.
What would you do?
Oh, boy. 3rd down and 3. Ball here at the 17. I would run the football.
Let me know in the chat. R for run, P for
I would
pass
do some sort of option here with Dart and Cam Scatterbo. And in my mind, that's going to pick up at least 2 yards. You're not going to kick a field goal. That doesn't really do you too much good in this football game. I think if you're the Giants, if you were to tell yourself, but coming into this game, you're up 20-17 at home, Thursday Night Football against Philadelphia. If you have an opportunity to make this a 23 game, 23-17 or 27-17, like to me, if you're the Giants, you got to go for the kill. You got to score because if you kick a field goal, Philadelphia is going to feel good about themselves. I personally would go for it. Now, again, to me, that's with the mindset of you picking it up. Do you run? Do you pass? Let me know. Do you run? Do you pass? Let me know. Here we go. 3rd down and 3. 1 to the right. They got, looks like 3 to the left. Dart, shotgun. Scatterbo on his right hip. Dart calls hike. Eagles bring 4. Dart drops back. Rolling to his right, looking. Still looking. And Dart lowers his shoulder, and I think he's going to have enough there for a 1st down. Plays a physical brand of football, and the Giants are going to have enough for a 1st down. Type those ones down below. Dart kept it himself. I mean, dude, that's a risk. He just catapulted himself forward. 1st down and 10 here. Ball at the 14-yard line. Dart drops back, looking, lofts one up in the end. Throw a flag. The defender made contact. And now, again, I don't know if it was catchable. No flag's going to come out of here. 2nd down and 10. After this drive, I'm going to have to go pee one more time at least. Sorry, I don't know if it's like this outfit. I don't know what's going on, but it is.
I heard it is harder for women to hold it.
I feel it right now. I'll tell you that. I don't know if it's just because everything's so constricting, but I got to pee again. 7 plays, 43 yards, Dart, pistol. Theo Johnson's going to go in motion, and it's going to be a pitch here to your running back, Scatterbo. Scatterbo, low. Oh, my God, what a run by Scatterbo, and he just absolutely put Zach Bond on his ass. What a truck there by 44. Did he have enough for a 1st down? That's going to be really close. Did he have enough for a 1st down? I don't know if he did. Scatterbo there, it's a pitch. Great block by Jermaine Illuminor. What a physical run there by Cam Scatterbo. I think you give it to him again. I think if you're the Giants, you give it to him again. 1st down and goal. Ball here at about the 1.5-yard mark. Dart under center. It's going to be a handoff. Scatterbo plowing forward. They can't take him down. He's in. Touchdown Giants. No. They're going to say he's down at the 1. How do you do that?
Oh, they're going to say forward progress.
Why is it not a touchdown? I guess I don't understand. They're saying forward progress, but he kept his legs moving. I mean, with all due respect, though, if the tush push is allowed, what about this play? I mean, he's in. It's a touchdown. Clear as day. He already stretched the ball over. He's in. He's in. That's a touchdown, Giants. Cam Scatterbo reached over across the line. It's a touchdown. Horrible officiating. Quite frankly, I don't know how that line judge didn't see it. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Giants are going to be up here 26-17. They're going to be up 26-17. And they do review it, and it is a touchdown. Cam Scatterbo, 26-17 is the score. Show me those TDs, y'all. Show me those TDs. Let's go. That's a hell of a run. That's a physical run right there.
Are we going to see an upset tonight, Mitch?
I mean, this has been a phenomenal football game.
Also,
kicks up and it's good. 27-17
I'm just
is
gonna
the score.
I think we'll see another score in tonight's game, but do you remember what old Dandy said his score prediction was going to be?
27-17.
I said 7:56 in the third quarter. That would be the score.
Yep. Quote.
I remember because I was there.
I remember.
All right, we're going to let Taylor use the little girls' room while I tell you about the big man's game of daily fantasy sports with our sponsor.
We're also going to play 2 o'clock. Every single $20 super chat, Taylor's going to take a sip of tequila.
Oh, my goodness. She'll get a little loosey. And you'll get very fun action when you go and head over to Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid, folks. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including Cali, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. It's easy to play. All you got to do is pick 2 to 6 players, stat projections, and go more or less, and you watch the winnings roll in. You want to see Mitch's lineup for tonight on Prize Picks for Thursday night? Let's see it. This is it right here. A.J. Brown, less than 13 fantasy. Jalen Hurts, 0.5 passing touchdowns. Saquon, 30.5 rushing yards per quarter. And then Jackson Dart, 13.5 longest rush. I think he's in a good spot. You can make your own lineup, though, with our friends over at Prize Picks. Get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. And Prize Picks, they put their members first. They do. They really do. They put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Super easy to do over there on Prize Picks. It's the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into cold, hard cash today. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the Prize Picks app. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And looks like old Dandy Reed was right again on this one, as Jackson Dart and the Giants are looking great.
They look really good tonight, man. I mean,
yeah, you do.
Appreciate that. A.J. Dillon on the return, and he's able to get up, and it's going to be first down at 10 here for Philadelphia. I mean, you're down 10 points. I mean, you got to be impressed by what the Giants have been able to do, but also at the same time, I mean, Philadelphia's defense has been bad tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, they have been really, really bad tonight. Fabian, I wish I could, quite frankly. I actually wish I could. Cubs up 3-0 for those of you that do not know or not looking at the screen like me. And also the Dodgers, they won earlier today. Ball here at the 30-yard line. Hurts, shotgun. Barkley is the back, and it's going to be a high snap. Hurts, fake handoff to Barkley. Hurts looking, and he's going to throw it down the field, and he's going to have a wide open Gogurt, and that's going to be a gain of about 15, 16.
He absolutely levels Cordell. I got a one-room flat.
Somebody just asked Mitch, duck race tonight. Yes, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. For those of you that do not know, it is a 20 to win, $200
Oh, my
on
goodness.
tonight's show.
You know how many burgers you can get with that?
Paul, sorry, bro. Sorry, man. First down and 10. Ball here at the 44-yard line. Hurts. Shotgun. Drops back. He's looking. Still looking. Got all day to throw. And now he's getting pressured. He's rolling out to his right. He's got a delivered one. And he does. He's going to find A.J. Brown. And I believe that's going to be a catch. And
Gain of 7.
Yep, they're going to give him 7 yards there on that grab.
Milwaukee leads 2-1 in the series, but the Cubs are up 3-0 in this game.
They hit a 3-run homer. I mean, honestly, Chicago's gotten a lot of their runs. Like a lot of their runs early on in this series. I think they're looking at that catch, and I think he got both feet in. Second down and 3. 6:45 to go. I don't know if they're challenging it. Dable's looking at it. Did he challenge it? The ball is thrown very far out, but I mean, to me, is he bobbling it? Is he?
I think it hits the ground.
I actually don't think that's a catch. Looking at it the second time, I don't think that that's a catch because he's bobbling it. He doesn't really ever fully secure it. That's not a catch to me now that I look at it. They're going to say no catch. Second down and 10 coming up here. Also, strikeout Cubbies. It's going to end the inning. Brew Crew down 3-0 in that game. What up, Bob? What up, Tom?
Oh, yep. They're going to
Preston.
They're going to say incomplete.
Second down and 10. 7 minutes to go here.
Preston, that's
in the third quarter.
That's a great
of
question. Who do you think's going to win this game? Will the Eagles come back?
Maybe. I got the Giants. I want the Giants to win, but I picked the Eagles to win. Chuggs, I got to give Dandy some credit here. He picked the Giants to win 27-17. Got to give credit where credit's due.
And it's due.
I did the other score. I did 27-17. Eagles. Reminder, if you want me to do a boot today of the Sam Adams beer that Nabman picked out, we still have 2 more steps we got to get through. Hurts on second down and 10 runs it, and he's able to get about 3 yards. Third down and 7 coming up here. If you guys want to get any questions, comments on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line to get on this program. Skip the line.
And I
Simon TG. Yeah.
I will say, if somebody bangs right now, I will do a boot.
Third down and
Let's
7.
see what happens.
Third down and 7 here for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. They got 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders. Giants bring some pressure, and it's Abdul Carter. Carter bringing them down, and they got him. Sack.
Oh, it's Brian Burns.
Brian Burns, excuse me. Brian Burns with the sack. I mean, that's a hell of a defensive play there by the New York Giants. And now it's 4th down, and Philly's going to have to punt. Come on, G-Men, let's go. Sacked by Brian Burns. I mean, the Giants look fantastic right now. The Eagles also look very beatable. Suave Mete. Bang! A Chuggs boot.
Nope.
Dandy Reed boot.
There you go, buddy.
A Dandy Reed boot. Which means we are a bang or an alley-oop away from extending this show. We need one more step, y'all. We need one more step. Man, oh man. Suavemente. Hey, y'all, if you guys want an opportunity to get a free jersey a free signed jersey. I want y'all to spam SS down below for Noah Suavemente. Santana Suave. SS. And I'm going to give y'all an opportunity to win a signed Raiders jersey. Reminder, every $5 super chat, you are entered in for a chance to win that jersey. It's either going to be a Jack Tatum, Maxx Crosby, Charles Woodson, Bo Jackson. I can't think of the other two guys. Ken Stabler, Tim Brown. Those are the 6 jerseys that it can be. Got a chance to win. Suave. All right, I'm looking right now. The person that is going to get that spot, I am going to give to Joe Seppi. To Joe Seppi, you in. Joe Seppi, I got you. Joe Seppi, I got you. Truth be told, if the Eagles lose, could be a bigger media shit show than if we lose against the Titans, saying a lot of defending Super Bowl champs. In the grand scheme of things, you're not wrong because, with all due respect to Raiders and the Titans, I don't think anybody gives a shit about that football game besides Raiders and Titans fans. You know what I mean? This game, though, the Eagles just lost to the Broncos the week before. The Giants have actually been playing some solid football, and if they lose this one, I think it's just kind of like the panic meter gets hit a little bit harder in that Eagles room. I think that's the truth. I think that's the truth. To Frank. Frank, if me dressed up like Taylor Swift is the reason why you stopped watching me, you're not a real one to begin with. Oh, my God, dude. I just saw Dandy Reed's butthole. First down and 10 for the G-men. Ball here at the 10-yard line. Dart drops back. Quick throw. He's going to find an open receiver in Hyatt, and he's going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. I mean, the Giants, they look good. Jackson Dart, he looks good. Oh, I know, Frank. Believe me, man. Here's the thing, though, right? Like, we're just hanging out. We're having a good time. Second down and 4. A bunch of Eagles guys look very, very upset with each other right now. Dart. Shotgun. Ball here at about the 16-yard line. 2 to the left. They got 1 to the right. Dart drops back. Pressured. Able to evade it. Moves up the pocket. And he's able to get about 2 rushing yards. Third down and 2. And here comes Dandy Reed. Shout out to Suavemente. Shout out to the Suave. The Dandy Reed is wild. Third down coming up here for the G-men. Injured Eagles player on the field. And that is Reed Blankenship. Also, Cooper DeJean looked like he was holding his knee. Who? The Whites. I don't know what that means. Oh, now I do. Third down and 2. Marcus Epps, the former Raider. He might be our best safety if he was on the team right now. Third down and 2. Dart. Just losing hair. Dart drops back, looking. Pitter-patters, throws, first down Giants. Wan'Dale Robinson. I mean, that was a really hard hit. He kind of like stumbled, upended. Pretty wild there. You got it, Dandy. You got it, Dandy. Dart looking. I mean, that's very, very close for breaking that for a touchdown, quite frankly. Very, very close. Robinson tonight, 5 for 77 and a touchdown. Dart drops back, quick throw, open. Robinson, it's going to be a gain of 8. Second down and 2 coming up here. Shout out to Dandy. Shout out to Dandy. I look like a lady on Cops. I don't even know what that means. That's what I mean. Get your nutsack off my drums. Get your nutsack off my drums. 2nd down and 3. Dart looking, shot down the field. And it's going to fall incomplete. Honestly, it's a horrible effort there by little Jordan Humphrey. 3rd down and 3. Good coverage, but still a bad effort in my opinion. Horror Fanatic, yeah, my wife picked out this outfit, and I think she did a phenomenal job. That man made me wear it. My wife picked it out, and I hope not. I'll tell you that. I hope as soon as this game is over, I never have to put this on again. Truth be told, yeah, I already read that one. See Gabe Gobe just tuned in. Mitch looks like a lady on Cops that's been arrested so many times the police have to put on extra gloves. I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all, quite frankly. 3rd down and 3. Flag comes out. I think it's going to be a false start against the G-men. Andres, yeah, you might just have to let us know from time to time. I'll be honest, like with the new YouTube setup, it's very, very difficult to be able to keep track of both streams. Just being honest with y'all, it's very difficult to keep up with both. 3rd down and 8. I think they just picked up a 1st down based on what I heard from Marsh. 3rd down and 8. Ball here at the 35-yard line. We are one bang away from going to the next step. 3rd down and 8. Dart throws open. Theo Johnson. 1st down G-men and a very physical run. And they are in Philadelphia Eagles territory. Ball here at about the 46-yard line. Giants look good, man. What up, Andres? Let's hope there's no line to the bathroom, to be honest, after the quarters. We're not even paying attention to the dress. That's good. I'm glad you're not paying attention to it. Because I am, and I am uncomfortable right now. Not like the way I look. I'm like down here, I don't feel great. I'm going to be honest. Ball here at the 43. Dart, shotgun. Looks like they got 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Empty backfield set there. Dart's going to get pressured, and he's going to go down. He's going to lose a yard, maybe 2, and he's slow to get up here. He's slow to get up. He's down on the field. That's not good. Russell Wilson getting loose. Yikes. Down on the field is Jackson Dart. Russell Wilson getting loose. You know Wilson's ready. Could you imagine what a disaster that would be? So, again, he got hit. I don't really see where the injury... I think he's just banged up, to be honest. I don't think... Oh, he's holding his head. They might have to put him in concussion protocol. Again, he's holding his... He got up and he does take a hit. Doesn't look like it's that hard of a hit. Could have been a neck. I mean, again, he's moving. I think it's a stinger, personally. I personally think it's a stinger. Whether you're watching on the Raiders Report or whether you're watching on our main YouTube channel, let us know who you got. PHI for the Eagles, NYG for the New York Giants. I'll tell you this right now, man-to-man, I'm way too sober to be wearing this shit right now. I am way too sober to be wearing this shit right now. So here's going to be... Here's my deal. And I hope that you guys take advantage of it. I'm not going to tell you what that final step is, but I'll be real. It's the biggest one out of them all. If we get 2 bangs before the 3rd quarter ends, I'm doing the Sam Adams boot. If not, I don't know if we're ever going to get there. I don't know if we're ever going to get there. Oh, come on, Bob. Come on, pothead. The Goon Renz. Jesse Marquez. Noah Suave. If you want to shout out here on tonight's program, type me down below. Andres, I see you in the duck race. I got you in, Andres. I got you in, my man. Andres, you're in. Right now it's 20 to win, 230. 20 to win, 230. I guess. I guess. Can confirm. Can confirm. Also, the Brewers, I think they just hit a double. Matt Fluhey, Bob Bayer, Frank Hazel, Jose Gonzalez. The duck race is up to $230 right now. 20 to win, $230. 20 to win, $230. If you want to get in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz, 365. Dart able to run off the field, but I believe he's going to have to get checked out, which means it's Russell Wilson time here. And Dart's going into the blue medical tent. I feel like the blue medical tent shouldn't be allowed. Handoff, Tyrone Tracy. He's able to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Like, what are you working on in there? I want to know. Russell Wilson in the game. 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions this season. I mean, Dart's played really well. 16 of 22, 187, touchdown, good quarterback ratings, been able to run the football effectively. He's got 1 rushing touchdown. Apparently, Arizona State's quarterback, Sam Levitt's not going to play this week. 3rd down and 9. Hyatt's going to go in motion. Wilson, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. They're going to send another man in motion. That's Wan'Dale Robinson. Eagles showing like they might bring some pressure. They get it off in time, barely. Wilson. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what that was. Russell Wilson called hike and literally just threw that ball into the dirt. I don't know. I don't know. Brian Dable is very, very upset right now because he's like, hey, we need to be able to get our quarterback because Russell Wilson stinks. And I'm not really. Dable's like, can we get a guy out there on the field? And now the Giants are going to have to punt it away, which is a huge drive killer. But what is Russell Wilson doing on that play? I mean, honestly, that was so bad. That looked like Wilson did it on purpose. I'm serious when I say that. That was such a bad throw by Wilson. That looked like it was done on purpose. 1:14 to go. So what, Scadaboo was in there too? They got what, Dart and Cam Scadaboo in there. Well, Dave was like, what the hell's going on in there? Like, let's pick up the pace here a little bit, fellas. What are we doing? 1:14 to go. John Polito said, hey, Taylor, can you get me in? John, I got you. John Polito, you in. All right, Philadelphia here. Man's going to go in motion. 1:14 to go. Hurts. Handoff. Barkley. Barkley, not a lot of running room, and he's not going to get very far. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. I needed Barkley to gain some yards, and I think that was my final chance for him to be able to do it. I don't think my Prize Picks lineup is going to hit. I need Barkley to get about 2 yards here, but I don't think he's going to touch the ball again this quarter. 2nd down and 10. Also, Dart back to the sidelines. 2 to the left. Looks like they got 1 to the right. 2nd down and 10. Dotson's going to go in motion. They're going to hand it back off here to Barkley. Barkley's got nowhere to go, and he's going to lose 2-3 yards. Oh, there goes my Prize Picks. I think that's going to be the final play here of the 3rd quarter, unless Philadelphia tries to run something else. I don't think they would. If I was Philly, I would actually try to get another play off before the end of the 3rd. Looks like Dart and both Cam Scadaboo are going to be able to come back into this game here. And that is the end of the 3rd quarter. End of the 3rd quarter. Oh, man. Brewers got an opportunity here. 0-2 count. 1 out. Runner on second and third. Runner on second and third. Mitch, did I lose a bet? No, that man hit the gong last week. Yelich is up. Reminder, if you hit the gong, you can make me wear whatever you want next week for Thursday Night Football. If you're the MVP, you get to pick the beers that I'm drinking. I think what we need one person to throw up an alley-oop. If one person's got the stones to throw up an alley-oop, I think another one will go down. I mean, honestly, I don't think the Eagles' offense has played all that bad. I mean, it's their defense. You're not going to win many games giving up 27 points on the road.
Yeah.
After 3 quarters. You're just not going to win many of those games.
And listen to this crazy stat. Saquon Barkley, first 2 carries,
I'm listening.
31 yards.
Okay.
Since it's been 10 carries for 27 yards.
Ooh, not bad. I mean,
it is bad.
It's not bad. It's not good. It's not terrible. I mean, 12 for 58, I mean, that's not terrible.
This is why you can't box score hunt. Like, you look at this game, you're like, oh, dude, 4.8 yards per carry. Saquon's having a great game.
That first drive, though, I bet you that first drive he had 30 rushing yards. In all honesty, now thinking about it, I mean, his first 2 carries probably went for 30 yards. Since then, I mean, they've bottled him up pretty well. Louis, my Venmo is at Mitchell Renz 365. At Mitchell Renz 365. I mean, they got a 3rd down and 12 coming up here.
Zay, yes, A.J. Brown is playing tonight. Somebody asked, is A.J. Brown playing? Yeah, he's having a decent game.
5 for 73. I think that is almost 13 fantasy points on Prize Picks. I think so. Alan Cruz. What is up, Alan Cruz? Alan Cruz was the MVP the other night on our live watch party for our Raiders game. That was a tough game, Alan. It's a tough game, Alan. Yeah, I tried to dress up as most 49ers fans today. My wife actually picked this out. 3rd down and 12 here for Hurts. Start of the 4th quarter. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Now Smith's going to go in motion to the right. A.J. Brown by himself. Hurts looking. Now he's in the Giants' end zone. He's going to have to check it down to Barkley. And Barkley's trying to weave his way forward for a first down. He's not going to get it. 4th down, Philadelphia. It's going to be about 4th down and 4. 4th down and 4. Nah, man, I'm sorry, homie. I don't think that your boot's going to go down today, man. I tried. I know you tried. Looks like next week we'll see if the boot goes down. Though, I don't know what it'll be next week, Nav. What would you pick? Nav, what beer would you have me do next week? Because right now, Navman is the MVP of tonight's show. So, Nav, what would you pick? What would you pick? 4th down and 2. Punts away. I mean, if you're the Giants here, you need a long drive. It's going to be caught here at the 21. And honestly, it's a pretty good return. You at least get up to about the 39-yard line, and here comes the Giants. Cam Scatterbo and Jackson Dart both cleared to play. Need a long, sustaining drive. You're up 10 points.
What's going to happen on this drive?
Can you score a touchdown here and really make this game almost out of reach?
Wow, the Cubs get out of it. Strikeout, pop out.
Wow, you're right. To Gavin O, you in. Gavin O, you in. 20 to win, 250. We're doing a winner take all today. We're doing a winner take all today. Handoff here to Cam Scatterbo. And he's only able to get about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8. If there's one thing I don't want the Giants to do is I don't want them to get too conservative. Also, Dart, 3rd quarterback in NFL history with 50-plus rushing yards in each of his first 3 starts. The other quarterbacks, Lamar Jackson and Jalen Hurts. Very impressive company. I'll tell you this right now. I probably would have said Cam Newton and Lamar. I don't know if I would have said Jalen.
Michael Vick.
Yeah, Vic. Fields would have been an interesting one. 2nd down and 7 up here for Dart. 13-14 to go. Dart, oh my goodness, what a throw to Hyatt. I honestly thought that was going to be a pick. Hyatt saying he caught it. They're going to say he didn't. Or is he in? Did he catch it?
You're saying he didn't get touched down.
Oh, they're actually saying it's incomplete, though. Jermaine Illuminor and Greg Van Roten doing some good blocking. Hyatt, I couldn't see it because the ref looked like he was in the way. Did he catch this football? Y for yes, N for no. That's a catch. That's a catch. They should challenge that. That's a catch. 3rd down and 7. Am I missing something? I thought that was easily a catch. 3rd down and 7. They ruled it incomplete. I thought it was a catch. Dart, shotgun, Eagles. They're going to bring 5. Jackson looking, ball's tipped. That's going to fall incomplete. 4th down and 7, and the Giants are going to have to punt it away.
That's a huge call.
I mean, again, like if you're Philadelphia, you're hanging around. Hanging around.
That is a huge call.
I thought he caught that football, quite frankly. Tipped at the line of scrimmage, so it's going to fall harmlessly to the ground. And now you got to, I mean, if Philadelphia scores, this game is entirely different. The Giants getting ready to punt this one away. Now, the Eagles' offense really hasn't been able to do anything since early in this game. Punt is away. It's going to be caught here at the 25, and Dotson weaving his way, and he's going to go down at the 34-yard line. Down at the 34.
And Mitch,
I'm listening.
got a little timeout. I think this is the best time to tell us one more time about our sponsor.
Our sponsor, Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if one of your lineups isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots, and if one of your players leaves the game in the first half, doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. If you're looking at my lineup right now, Barkley, unfortunately, did not get the rushing yards. But as long as A.J. Brown doesn't score more than 13 fantasy points, I still can at least put some money in my pocket. This was a 4-pick flex play, 10 to pay 30 if all 4 of those hit. Right now, at this point, I'm hoping for 3. The less on A.J. Brown, and then the more on the other 2, which I guess I could double check. Let me check. Check.
Andres, Mitch, keep the wig. You can go as Tarzan next week.
Well, I won't be dressing up as anything next week. I get to wear normal clothes.
Alan, Mitch, very sweet of you to dress like dudes who love the Niners.
I try what I can. At this point in my Prize Picks lineup, I need A.J. Brown to literally not catch another football. If he catches one more ball, my Prize Picks lineup is done for the day. Gives me something to root for, though. Are the Eagles overrated? Very interesting question. Give me a yes, give me a no.
I mean, how many weeks in a row have they been number 1 on the Chat Sports Power Rankings?
I actually don't know.
I think it's been every week.
No.
Besides one.
Really?
I think it's besides the week they lost.
Interesting. I'm actually shocked by that. Because, they did win the Super Bowl last year, but one move that has clearly hurt them is losing Kellen Moore. Like, their play calling has not been nearly as good. 1st down and 10 here. They also got a bunch of guys that just bitch and moan all the time. Throw, Devonta Smith. It's going to be caught. First down, Philadelphia. I mean, this just feels like one of these games that the Eagles are going to find a way to win.
And Marsh is going to have an epic
meltdown. He's going to have a meltdown. Speaking of having a meltdown, I'm going to have a meltdown if we don't get through these 6 steps tonight. That means I dressed up in this ridiculous outfit. Navman was the MVP. Ball here at the 50-yard line. We need one more bang to go to the next step. Strike. You're out, Cubby. Hurts looks down the field. Devonta Smith broken up. Incomplete. Oh, no way. Are they going to throw a flag? They're going to throw a flag there?
Oh, dude, yeah, he hit him in the back of the head.
He did? All right. Flag's going to come out.
I have to rewatch it, but it looked like he hit the back of his head after he missed the ball.
Debo in on the coverage.
Oh, they're just going to say pass interference.
Pass interference. I mean,
no?
I don't love that call. I mean, he gets his head around. I mean, there's a little bit of contact there, but that ball's also bad. That's a poorly thrown ball. It's very, very underthrown. I mean, to me, like, you rewarded a bad ball there by Jalen Hurts. You did. You rewarded a bad ball there by Jalen Hurts. Here we go. Ball at the 25-yard line. Eagles moving. Quick throw. They're going to find Goddard. And Goddard's going to pick up enough probably for a first down or just short. 2nd down and 1. It's close. 2nd and inches or first down.
If the Giants lose this game, 2 plays we'll look back at. The incomplete pass.
Yeah.
And then that penalty.
Yeah. Also, the Scattaboo and Dart having to leave that drive when they were moving. Hurts, first down and 10, looking, throws. A.J. Brown, oh my goodness. A.J. Brown's down on the ground, and they're going to get another flag here. See, what I hate about the NFL is sometimes the refs just take it upon themselves to take over a game. And this has been a game where they've really let them play all day, and now it's just flag after flag, and it's not entertaining football. Again, if it's clear, it's obvious. Let's see it.
Oh.
Okay, I think they said no flag. Because A.J. Brown ran directly into him. I mean, if you're a Dabo, I mean, what are you supposed to do here? That's all on A.J. Brown. No flag. 2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 15. Clearly no flag. Good call. I'm glad they picked it up. Very, very happy they picked it up. Oh, my God. Jalen Hurts just threw an interception here. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Devonta Smith's going to go in motion. Giants bring some pressure. Jalen Hurts, quick throw. Doesn't see him picked to the 20, to the 30, 40, 50, all the way down. What an interception. Giants football. First down and 10 all the way down to the 25. What an interception. Jalen Hurts, terrible, terrible throw there. And it baited him. And it's a pick. Giants football all the way down to the 25. He returned it for about 70. Type those INTs down below. Type those INTs down below. Let's freaking go, man.
Dude, he had A.J. Brown wide open.
Thank God he wasn't looking that direction. I mean, Barkley pushes him out of bounds. It's a great interception there by Flott. It's a great read, steps on it, reads it, picks it. He's lucky he didn't take that to the house. I mean, that's just a bad read here by Jalen Hurts. I know Hurts has done a lot of winning, but there's some games, man, when you ask him to throw the ball, he don't look good. First down at 10. They're going to be a quarterback keeper here with Dart. He's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Dart wants a late hit. He's not going to get it, nor should he. Not going to get it, nor should he. We got 475 people here. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. We're getting close to 400 likes here on tonight's stream. If you're wondering why I'm wearing this Taylor Swift outfit, blame Navman. I'll say this, though. I still have yet to do a boot on this stream. Still have yet to do a boot. This will be the first Thursday night that I don't do the boot. I hope that it doesn't happen. Ball at the 21. I think it's going to be a false start on Jermaine. Jermaine, come on, homie. Come on, homie. Jermaine's my guy. Appreciate him. He was on the show before, though he was naked when he was on. The lone stranger. Yikes.
And Mitch wasn't wearing this.
I was not wearing this, I'll tell you that. Definitely was not wearing this. Meza. Only one way to find out. Second down and 12 coming up here for the Giants. Scadaboo's going to go in motion. Now he's going to come back to Dart. It's now Scadaboo and Tracy both in the backfield. They're going to give it to Tracy. No! It's going to be another quarterback keeper here for Dart, and he's going to keep it. It takes a very hard hit. Able to get about 4 or 5 yards. I mean, I'll say this. Dart looks good. No chance he's going to last in the NFL with all these hits he's taken. He's taken way too many hits. Way too many hits. Third down.
He got rocked.
I mean, he did. He got absolutely popped. He's limping. He's been in the medical tent. His first 3 games in the NFL, they've been good games, but he's been he's been very injured. Let's keep it a buck. Hoon, you in the duck race. I see Hoon and Louie. Hoon, you in. Louie, you in. Third down and 8. Eagles bring some pressure. Dart throws one up, back of the end zone. Oh, my God, he almost had it. Perfect throw by Dart. Jalen Hyatt's got to catch that football. There is a flag, though. There is a flag, and they're pointing towards Philadelphia. 9:47 to go. This could be huge. Pass interference on the Eagles. It's an automatic first down. Wow. What a route here by Hyatt. Ringo bites on it. I just don't see the flag, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, yeah, he's got his hand there. He prevents Hyatt's other hand from getting up. But again, like, you've been letting him play all night. First down and goal, 9:47 to go. I think this might be a touchdown. Tight end, power eye. Bellinger is going to go in motion. Handoff, Scadaboo up the middle. Touchdown, G-Men. Touchdown, G-Men. They are up now 33-17. Let's go. 33-17. Let's go. $9:41 and a big lead here for the G-Men. If you would have told me the Giants would be up 34-17, I don't know if I would have believed you. Your score prediction was almost perfect. Almost perfect. I mean, Scadaboo's been great tonight. 9:41 to go. Giants an extra point away from making this a 34-17 ball game. Good snap, good hold, kicks up, kicks good, 34-17. Come on, G-Men. Come on, G-Men. All right, y'all. I'll give you a deal. We did just cross 400 likes. Shout out to all of y'all. I'm not nearly drunk enough to sing, so I'm not going to be singing tonight. Here's what we're going to do. If we get a 50 on Allie, I'll go to the final step. I don't remember what the final step is, I'll be honest with y'all. But if we get a 50, we'll go to the next step. Cubs-Brewers game, second and third, 1 out. Cubs up. Interesting. The Lone Stranger, you have no idea how much it's tucked in right now. You have no idea. It's in there. It is rather in there. Somebody said I got Scadaboo on my fantasy team from David. Shout out to you, bro. Has anybody got Scadaboo tonight in their fantasy league? Does anybody have Scattaboo in their fantasy league? Low life! Low life! Let's go to the final step. Low life. Shout out to you, brother. Honestly, I'm like, what are we doing right now? Low life. Shout out to you. Cheers. We're 2 alley-oops away from doing a Sam Adams boot. So how about this? If somebody throws down low lifes, then we're an alley-oop away. Low life, cheers to you, homie. Low life, cheers to you, homie. We're a bang and an alley-oop, or we're finish low life's alley, and then we need another alley, and then the boot goes down. We're getting close, man. We're getting close, man. Oh, Mitch, what happened? Nabman happened. Though luckily, I'll be dressed normal next week. The only way you're making me dress up on Thursday Night Football is if somebody hits the gong, and the only person even close is Nav. But Nav is even 2+ bangs away. If Navman threw in a 200 right now, I would have to do the boot, and he'd be able to pick anything he wants for the costume next week. That's probably my final deal for Nav. Do you have anyone on your fantasy team?
Oh, my God.
He kicked it out of bounds, or what happened?
No.
A.J. Dillon hit his hands and it went out of bounds. The Eagles are falling apart at the seams right now. The Eagles are absolutely falling apart right now.
Do you have anybody on your fantasy team playing tonight?
Saquon.
Same. Very disappointing. And I have Goddard on my bench.
After the way that this game started, I thought Barkley was about to have 100+ easily. But again, give credit to the Giants. They did a great job making adjustments. Barkley had 30 rushing yards that first drive, hasn't really done anything since. And Jalen Hurts has proven that he's not good enough of a thrower to be able to win this game right now. I mean, if you've noticed how teams are playing the Eagles, they're making Hurts throw the ball. Well, there goes my prize picks. It was fun while it lasted. A.J. Brown, gain of 7. It was fun while it lasted. Second down coming up here. Brown leads the team, 6 grabs, 80 yards. Barkley, 12 for 58. And then Jalen Hurts on that last drive, a very, very costly interception. Hurts looking, scrambles to his right. Looking downfield, still looking downfield. Got to throw it. He's going to find, no, it's going to be broken up, incomplete. 3rd down and 3. If you're Philly and you don't get this, do you go for it? Or do you punt it away? I think if you're the Eagles, you have to. Also, Cam Scattaboo, the second Giants rookie running back with 3 rushing touchdowns in a game. Charlie Evans back in 1971 was the other. Wild. 3rd down and 3. I mean, I think you have to consider going for it if you don't get it here. You're down 3 possessions. 3rd down and 3. 2 to the right, you got 2 to the left. Hurts drops back. Looking. Checks it down. He's going to find Barkley, and Barkley's going to lose a yard. I think you got to go for it here.
You have to.
It's 4th down. If you want to try to win this game, you got to go for it. If not, punt the ball away. But also, what terrible effort there by Barkley. He didn't even try to pick up the first down. He was like, all right, you can just push me out of bounds. I don't care. Eagles got their offense out there on the field. And again, they're at their own 11-yard line. So if they don't get this, it's 1st down and almost goal for the Giants. We would be in the prize picks red zone if they get this stop. Can you imagine a Giants 40 burger? Oh, my God. Hurts, shotgun. 2 to the right. It looks like they got 3 to the left. Giants are going to bring 4. Hurts throws, completed. 1st down, Philadelphia.
They got to go hurry up.
Devonta Smith with the 1st down. I mean, they're taking way too much time. The way the Eagles are playing this right now, they are taking way, way too much time. Devonta Smith tonight, 4 for 49. Giants are going to bring 3. Hurts looking, checks it down. Dillon caught, still in bounds. Going to be a gain of 8. 7:48 to go. Clock continues to tick. If you're trying to get in our duck race tonight, $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. If you're having a good time tonight, also reminder, I will be live every Thursday. Hit that subscribe button. Nobody provides more Raiders content than we do here. 2nd down and 3. Hurts looking, loads it up, throws it down the field. Wide open, caught. And that's Goddard all the way down to the 37-yard line. Huge pickup there. Gain of 36 by Philadelphia. All right. Eagles have the football, but I just heard Marsh scream, so I'm guessing something happened good for the Giants. Hurts drops back. He's looking, throws it. He's going to find A.J. Dillon. Dillon's running, ball's on the ground, recovered by the Giants, and it's Giants football. A.J. Dillon with the catch. They punch it out, and another mistake for the Birds. Giants football. Giants football, baby. Let's go. I see Tyson Rhodes. You in. $20 Venmo. You go home with $280 tonight here on the Raiders Report. Clearly a fumble. Clearly a fumble. Clearly a fumble. Giants football. Wow. I mean, this game's unbelievable.
Taylor, I'm speechless.
Honestly, Dandy, you and me both, man.
I was hoping that we would get a better game. People are like, Dandy, you look upset.
I wanted a better game, man.
I wanted a better game, and, I mean, selfishly, you know, the chat gets a little bit more alive when it's a better game. So
yeah,
I was hoping we would get a little push at the end of this.
I was hoping that this stream would get wild. I'll tell you this. If you usually watch Thursday night, I know what I'm wearing right now is ridiculous.
Hot.
But typically Thursday nights here get a little bit wet and wild. We get a little bit crazy. Tonight's by far probably the most laid-back Thursday night show I've done in 2 years. So I don't want people to think who usually watch Thursday night, this is how it goes every Thursday. I think maybe it's just, we got it's not as crazy tonight, and that's going to happen from time to time. Join the Russian female track team? I don't think that's going to happen. I can't run, I'll tell you that. I cannot run. This Cubs-Brewers game, though, I can't see what inning that it's in. 6, 3-0 ball game, Cubbies up. As soon as this game ends, or the closer and closer this game gets to ending, we will do that final call for that duck race. Nate's Journey says, shake it off, Mitch. I actually did sing that song earlier today. Why am I wearing it, Jacob? 93 Nav, man. 93 Nav, man. Outmade by the Cubs, 2 down in that inning. I mean, can the Cubs hang on?
I mean, I feel like the Brewers had their opportunity, guys on second and third, 1 out, and they just strike out, pop out.
Am I going to do a Vegas trip? Yeah, I plan on going to Vegas the week of the Cowboys game. Still working on a few little odds and ends, but I plan on being in Vegas the week of the Cowboys game. Also, base knock there for the Brew Crew. 2-out rally. Runner on first base, but they're down 3-0. Here we go. Ball to 25. Dart. This is where you got to try to kill the clock here. Gotta try to clean the clock. Scatterboo, what a run. Physical run all the way up to the 41-yard line. Justine Gonzalez! Bang! From Lowlife. Justine from Lowlife. Which means We are an alley-oop or a bang away from the Samuel Adams boot.
So many teams are probably looking at Cam Scottaboo being like, dang.
He looks good.
I wish I had a guy like that.
I'll tell you this. Philly's giving up.
Yeah. They're getting 11 yards a rush now.
Philly is absolutely positively given up. Justine Gonzalez. Reminder, every 50 or 100 we got, after tonight's show, I'm going to add y'all to the boot here. We've had a lot of awesome people on the boot. Soon as that gets filled up, we will give that away. I don't know what show it's going to be. Maybe it's next Thursday. Shout out to Justine Gonzalez. Justine, I know you watch this show all the time. I don't know how many alley-oops you've ever thrown up. I don't know how many bangs you've ever thrown up, Justine. So shout out to you for being a real one. Shout out to you for being a real one. The Goon Renz. I see ya.
Hell yeah. Cam Scottaboo's
5:10 to go.
finally gets a rush that's not 13 yards.
5:10 to go here.
And I'll say this. The Giants, our host, Giants host Marshall Green, they needed this.
Oh, I mean, they're just like us. They need a win. We need a win. Shit, we need a win. I would love a win right now for the Raiders, quite frankly.
Like, could you imagine they win this week and then they beat the Chiefs?
No. I mean, if the Raiders win these next two games, you're 3-4. I know this season has sucked, believe me, but you get that momentum going and anything's possible. And the way that the AFC looks right now, I think a team that's got 8 wins ends up getting it. I honestly believe that. The AFC right now is bad. Like,
Except the AFC South.
Yeah, apparently the AFC South might be the best division in the NFL. 2nd down and 9 here for Scottaboo. And he's going to just keep on rumbling forward. He's going to get about 3, maybe 4. Timeout Philadelphia. 5:05 to go. 3rd down. They have 1 timeout remaining, I believe, or is that their first timeout charged?
They have 1 timeout left.
1 timeout remaining. 1 timeout remaining. Javier, are we pulling out the tequila if the Raiders win? Honestly, man, I don't even know what I would do. If the Raiders found a way to win, I don't know what I would do.
Like against the Titans or against the Chiefs?
Both. I mean, if the Raiders beat the Titans, we're partying. We're celebrating, right? Like, if they lose, though, oh God, get ready. I don't even know what that show is going to look like. Win, lose, or tie. Win, lose, or tie. I don't know what it would look like.
A tie?
Bruce, Bird, and Hugo, you guys are in.
A tie, you say?
Stop. And I think the Giants just picked up a 1st down, which basically is going to do this. 3rd down and 5. Ball here at the 41-yard line. And the game's basically already over, but now it's really going to go off the clock. Dart scrambles to his right. Cam Scottaboo caught. It's going to be a gain of 6, 7, 8. 1st down Giants, and he's fired up right now, and I don't blame him. There is a flag, though, and he might have said something at the end of that play where it might be unsportsmanlike conduct. Saquon who? We've got Scottaboo. I love that. That's a hell of a sign. That's a hell of a sign.
Here's your sign.
Here's your sign. Here's your sign. Taunting. Yep, on Cam Scottaboo. You kind of could see that one coming in. And they're going to get called there.
Which I actually hate.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you.
You know what?
Like let guys have fun. Like, let guys celebrate.
Now it's 3rd and 12.
So far, Adam, you're right. I didn't think that Cam would be very good in the NFL, and he's proven to be a culture changer. He's playing that physical brand. Also, error there by the Brewers. Now there's going to be a runner on first base. The dribbler hit the 3rd, couldn't make the play. 1st down and 10, ball here at the 48. Handoff here to Cam Scatterbo right up the middle, and he's running over dudes. First down, Giants. I mean, that's a fun brand of football they're playing right now. That's a fun brand of football. I wish the Raiders could play that type of brand. I know Jeanty's looked really good this season at times, but man, I mean, I'm looking at this game. You know, the Raiders play both these teams, Week 15 and Week 17. I don't think we're beating either of these teams, if I'm being honest with you. Obviously, a lot can change, but does anybody think that we're beating either of these teams? I personally do not. I personally do not think so. Clock continues to tick down here. First down and 10, 3:51 to go. Handoff. He's able to get about 3, maybe 4 yards.
Oh, they finally take Scatterbo out. He got like 7 rushes in a row.
I was going to say, he's got to be gassed, but you also want to be able to keep him healthy. You're up. Has he had 100 yards yet? I would imagine. I mean, if I'm the Giants, I give him one more carry to get him over 100 yards and 3 touchdowns because there's got to be a stat there. Clock continues to tick down. What a game for the rookie running back out of Arizona State, Cam Scatterbo. 3 touchdowns, almost 98 rushing yards. Or 98 rushing yards, almost 100. I mean, you got to be able to give credit here to Dart and the Giants. I mean, if you're watching this game as a Raiders fan, you're like, this is why you draft a young guy. What a run here. What a run. Who is this?
I think that's Tracy.
Tyrone Tracy. I mean, they just can't take. Oh, Devin Singletary.
Oh, wait.
That
was the last one.
Yeah, it was Singletary. Singletary's in the game. Another physical run there by Devin Singletary. Our score provider hasn't updated it yet.
There we go.
Gain of 7. Yeah, I mean, that's physical run right there. Physical run right there. To the 432 people tuned in right now, I greatly appreciate it. Here's what we're going to do.
Get Cam in there. What are we doing? Get into 100.
Final call to get in the duck race. It's also your final call to get this boot going. We're one bang away from a boot from me. This would be the first Thursday night show of the year I did not have to do a boot.
How about this?
What?
We're at 30 people in the duck race.
Yep.
If we get to 50, would you do a boot?
If we got 50 people in the duck race, I would do a boot.
20 more people in the duck race.
20 more people in the duck race, I'd do a boot. Or we get a bang. A bang or an alley-oop. And the boot goes down. But we got to get this thing going because there's 2:35 to go. 2:35 to go.
Cam's in the game.
3rd down and 1. Can he get over the century mark? I know I took Ashton Jeanty more than 99 rushing yards in that game against the Titans. I'm nervous about it. I mean, if the Giants get a first down here, you're basically able to just take this all the way down.
You score to just put it on them.
If I'm the Giants, absolutely. If I have a chance to put up a 40-burger against my division rival, you absolutely do it. Quarterback keeper here for Jackson Dart, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. That's going to take us here to the 2-minute warning.
On a whole nother level.
Austin Snow, I see you. You're in. And then Blaine Craig, you in. 20 to win, 320 on tonight's show. Mitch is going to sing It's Raining Men.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. There you go. It's about as good as it's going to get. It's about as good as it's going to get. Also, luckily for all y'all, I'm not going to have to wear an outfit next week. I get to dress in my normal clothes. Blaine!
Craig!
Bang! All right, let me go grab the boot real quick. Dandy Reed, hold it down. Dandy Reed, hold it down.
There we go. Hey, you know what we call this in the biz? A little double dandy. Huh? A little double dandy Reed. Thank you, everybody, for showing up tonight. It's been a fun evening. Blaine Craig is an absolute legend. My man Blaine. Taylor Swift is going to do a boot. She's going to shake it off. But Blaine Craig. Damn, going from losing to the Saints to beating the Eagles is a big step. The Giants wanted this game more than the Eagles. They showed it on multiple levels. They wanted it more. Like me at a buffet, I just wanted it more. Dandy Reed. That's me. Dandy Reed. Yep. He needed the bottle opener to open up the cherry wheats. Eagles are trash. Yeah, they just came up and said, no, I didn't want it. I don't want it. That's what they said. Forget stats and stuff. There are just some people who change things. Hashtag Sanders. Are you saying Shador? You don't want Shador. Chuggs say, it's a me, Mario. Make it 40 points on the game from Goon Renz. I agree. Okay. Oh! I thought he took that 1 yard. Cubs, man on first and second. 1 out. And the Giants are just going to kneel it. Giants taking knees. Let me know. Last chance to get in the ducky race. Last chance to get in the ducky race. Giants just put it on the Eagles. Giants get the dub on Thursday Night Football. The Eagles got to take a long look in the mirror. They got to take a long look in the mirror after this one. Mitch is adjusting his tuck from the Lone Ranger. Mitch said he needs to take the little girl's room. Giants get the dub, 34-17. That's the end of this one, folks. Wow, what a game, man. Did Dayball just save his job? Why for yes, in for no? After that performance, do you think Dayball's job is a little safer? I think it is, Mitch.
I think it absolutely, positively, you have to say it's a little bit
Mitch,
safer. Yeah?
I showed them this earlier. I think
listening.
you'll like it. A little double dandy.
Little double dandy?
Little double dandy.
Little double dandy?
Hey, it's me, Dandy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, y'all. I owe you this boot. Shout out to Nabman for making me do this last week. Reminder, though, Nabman, you're the MVP of today's show, so you get to pick my beer for next week. I'm going to do this boot. It is a cherry wheat boot. I don't really know what to expect. I will say this has been my favorite beer that I've consumed, but at the same time, I actually almost feel bad for y'all because usually when I do the boot, this show gets crazy. Now, unfortunately, the show is almost over. It's almost over.
But
Cheers
we're
to all
not
y'all though.
We're not finishing until we run our ducky race. So get in right now. We got 32 people inside my duck race. Deep inside Taylor's duck. Taylor looks me in the eyes as she takes down my cherry wheat.
G Money saying Dallas going to win the NFC East. I don't know. Maybe the Giants are going to win the NFC East. Even though my money's probably on the Commanders.
I'm not going to lie. That was my favorite boot. Tasted delicious. I mean, it's going right to me right now, but that's a 5.3% beer. But in all honesty, I enjoyed that boot way more than all my other ones.
Shout out to Navman in the cherry wheat.
Holy shit, though, dude! That was the easiest boot I've had to do. That was the easiest boot I think I've had to do. Though we do have a bunch of people getting in this duck race.
There
right
it
now.
is. There it is, Taylor.
Soldier Man, you in. The Weldinator, you in. Stanley Holmes, in. Philip Bogart, in. I see Fabian with a bunch of ducks.
Taylor's getting white girl wasted tonight from Matt Fluhey.
Bruce Bird, you in.
Taylor might end up at the club later. What did you say?
You want to suck what? Honestly, I mean, I am now pronounced you Chuck and Larry. I want to suck your blood. You want to suck what? Dude, I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry is probably one of my favorite Adam Sandler movies, if not my low-key favorite Adam Sandler movie.
It's a circle. Triangle has the corner.
No corner, like triangle.
Triangle has the corner.
One of my favorite parts in that movie is the delivery driver. He's like, I'm used to handling large packages. I'd be happy to come in through the back door. I handle with care. What a movie, man.
All right, last chance.
Last chance for you. Last chance for you to get it in. Win a little bit of money, honey. Win a little bit of the money, honey. Christian, you in. Christian, you in. $20 Venmo. Winner goes home with $410. $410 to the winner.
Just because it's been one of those shows, Taylor, we're just going classic.
Let's go the Classico. The old Classico. Though, got a few more people getting it in. Can you add Austin Snow? And can you add Rustin Long? 20 to win. 430. 20 to win. 430. Which, dude, that boot is starting to boot right now. Which, I'm super bloated right now in this freaking dress. I don't know how y'all wear these dresses. To all the ladies out there, these things are crazy.
You ready?
Final refresh. We're good. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, my God. I can't wait to take this off. Can't wait to take it off. Sean Morgan out to the early lead. Mr. Morgan. Charles, just so you know, that one's you.
Darth Fadas.
Darth. Richard Kelly, Bruce Bird, Blaine Craig. Fluhey, that's you. Philip Bogert. Watch out for Sean Organ. Sorry, Sean. Nathan Wolf, Richard Kelly in the Chuggs helmet. Bruce Bird, it's a little early for Santa time. Blaine, who had the bang earlier on today's show. Jeremy Valve going to fall back a little bit. That's Richard Kelly.
Rochard.
Rochard Kelly Rochard Kelly! Rochard Kelly with the win. Who gets the butthole pick? Rochard, you're going home tonight with $430.
Bogart.
Rochard, if you're still here, if you could please confirm that you just received $430, that would be much, much appreciated. Rochard! Honestly, Peter, the wig's not that bad. It's itching me more than anything. It's itching me more than anything. All right, y'all. We're going to get on out of here tonight. It is officially closing time. But, I mean this, had a hell of a show. I mean this when I say this. I want us to figure out how to get Thursday nights going a little bit earlier. So, my deal that I will give you guys next week is this. It's going to be much easier for me to do the boot. My only request, once the boot goes down, let's turn this thing into a shit show. We do a lot of crazy stuff on this program, but now I'm about to be banged up and I'm going to go home, right? Like, to me, like Thursday night's about getting a little bit crazy, getting a little bit wild. You guys get to know me. I get to know you. That's how I like Thursday nights to go. So mark my words. Next week, boot's going to be easy to do.
Dandy.
After that, let's get wet and wild.
Hell yeah, from Dandy and Taylor.
From Dandy and Taylor. Shout out to Dandy. Shout out to Taylor. Shout out to Nabman for being the MVP on today's show. Now, the only people that can pass him, Suave, Nathan, and Blaine. I'm going to be honest. To Blaine, to Nathan, to Suave, we would need a $200 super chat in order for you to be the MVP and for you to pick what we drink next week. Now, man, if I don't hear anything from you, I'll message you and we'll figure out what that's going to be. But I'll tell you this right now, man. I walk home every night. Not going to wear this, but I walk home every night. Crazy game. Crazy game. The next time y'all are going to see me live here on this program will be this upcoming Sunday, Raiders-Titans. I will be live 65 minutes before kickoff. Technically the Raiders kick off 4:05 Eastern, so I'll be live 3 p.m. Eastern time. Hit that sub button. Turn on those notifications. And enjoy your night. I'll see you guys later. Nab, you're a legend.